Okay. Oh, why did you do that? No, hold on. There we go. There we go. Alright. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Back with more Torna, the Golden Country. Last thing I remember doing is we made it to Gormott. Right, we made it to Gormott. Made it to Torgoth. Everyone's dead. Jin had a real badass moment in cutting off one dude's arms, which was fucking legit. Oh, and then oh right, the highlight of last night, we met my boy, my beautiful summer child, Hugo, my boy, my beautiful baby boy. Hells yeah, right. Can't believe I almost forgot that part. Honestly, cannot believe I almost forgot that singular
Aren't we
part.
intrepid?
Alright, so now the objective is we're going to the ship, and
This is becoming
that's,
addictive.
I'm something
I
of an
think
expert.
that was kind of just where we're at. Also,
You're
treasure
coming
trove.
with me, treasure.
Alright, cool.
Aren't we intrepid?
We don't have mining, so that's not gonna work.
Aren't
Get
we
the surprise
intrepid?
today? Maybe. I'm trying to think of, so the surprises of Blade. I'm trying to think of, like, what it could be. Let's see here. What elements am I missing? Fire, ice, wind, lightning, light, earth, water, fire. I'm missing dark. I can't think of any, like, I can't think of any special blades, or at least anything that, like, from, like, the main story.
Aren't we intrepid?
It's definitely someone you know. Not, like, there's nothing coming to mind immediately. Like, the only thing I can think of is that,
And
like,
now?
maybe I'm meeting, like, Pandoria again? But Pandoria is lightning, so that doesn't make any sense. Like, that makes zero sense if it's Pandoria.
This is becoming addictive.
So I'm just kind of like, it's a blade you never had before. Okay. So it's a blade I never had, but it's someone I know? Would it be any of the... No, it can't. No. It wouldn't be any of the... No, it wouldn't be any of the Torna people. Because they would be in New Game Plus, so that doesn't make any sense.
This is becoming addictive.
It's definitely not like, it's not like Poppy.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
That would be ridiculous. It's a blade that I know, but it's a blade that I never had, but I do know.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
I mean, I guess, no, that wouldn't work either. So it's not,
Spoiling
it's
for
not
a fight.
rock.
Happy to oblige.
That doesn't make sense either. So,
Must be done.
Okie dokie.
You're wide open.
Ready to unleash this elemental doing well. Ray of punch.
I concur.
Whirl the whip. Ready to bring it. Whirling. Yes. Lightning buster.
Let's pile on the pressure.
I mean, the only thought I would have is like, oh, Malice joins the party, but that would just be weird and confusing. Like, that would just be really confusing. Especially this early on. Like, that doesn't make any sense if Malos
This is
joined the
becoming
party.
addictive.
That'd be just odd. Usable tutorial of base? I mean, I guess, yeah. But,
This
like,
is becoming addictive.
did we use it? I mean, he was in the party. He was in the party, but, like... So, yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, Malice is, like, my only idea, but if that's it, like, that's gonna be weird. Yeah, he was party, so, yeah. Well, here we are. Welcome aboard, my honored guests. It's funny, I was expecting it to be all glitz and glamour, halls of gold, diamond chandeliers, and all that. But there's nothing like that here. I like this much better. It all depends on the country. Some of the nobility like to travel in style, and believe me, they don't go halfway. Moradane, on the other hand, is a military state. They take a more pragmatic approach. Just as their emperor must be a masterful driver, so must their diplomatic vessels be armed for war. That is the Ardanian way. So long as its mission is not a covert one, every flagship under our command must be a throne, I may ascend. And if the leader is the first to fall, what then? Jin! It's alright, Laura. He makes a valid point. That is precisely why Aegeon and Bridget, the jewels of the Empire, have been bestowed upon me. Your Majesty. We will do everything in our power to protect you, Your Majesty, even at the cost of our lives. I am blessed to have such loyal companions. I say they're flesh eater, not a real blade. Well, it's not Nia, I don't think. I don't think Nia was born at this point. I don't think Nia was born yet, so it can't be Nia. Flesh eater. Mikhail's the only thought I have. Like, Mikhail's still here, so he could have been a flesh eater early on, because I think that was like his whole backstory. I remember that. So, could be him. I guess that makes sense, I guess. Your Majesty, we have urgent news. His Majesty is currently entertaining guests. I would entreat you not to incur his displeasure. My humble apologies, Your Majesty. It's all right. I trust this is news of special importance. Please, give us your tidings. Oh, of course, Your Majesty. As you know, we've applied stricter regulations to our scout patrols in light of the recent tragedy at Torna. Well, one of our patrols happened upon a young Gormati near the camp at Sago Fell, but they lost track of him. So, you think he might be a survivor? We believe so. We can only send out further patrols immediately if His Majesty asserts. I see. I'm sorry that we had to keep you waiting. Please, go ahead. Yes, Your Majesty. I would like from our country to shelter as many refugees as falls within our means. I do hope he can be found quickly. Wait, we should go with them. What for? Their army's not exactly short-staffed. He's just a kid. He'll be scared witless of the soldiers. Of course he's going to run away. Laura's got a point. Very well, let's head out. We would do well to make haste before he strays any further afield. Thanks, guys. You're such a bunch of do-gooders. It's gonna land us in trouble someday. Gross. Where's the boy gone?
Ugh, we're such saps.
I don't think you can guess. You need to remember lore that only got glanced over. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna remember. Is it that vague? Hey, get a grip, I beg you. What's the use of worrying before you even set off? No, see, that's the worst part. I thought I'd have the courage by now, but it's just... Is something the matter? You seem troubled. Who are you then? Oh, this is great. Kata, look, we can ask these people for help. Are we really going to go through all this again? If I can interject, why don't you just tell us what's wrong and then we'll take it from there? Ah, I see. So Lita's only just become a driver. That's right. I've come to Gormat to explore around, hoping I get a bit stronger. And that's why you're asking strangers for their help as soon as we arrive. Makes sense. Wow, rude. Is that how little faith you have in me? Hey, that's not fair. You know I just... Well, how about this? After you head off, we'll follow you at a distance. So we can step in if things get ropey. But if it looks like you're managing on your own strength, we'll leave you well alone. Does that sound good? That seems reasonable enough. It does? Awesome. Thanks so much, guys. Wow. I knew we'd end up stepping into something like this. Come off it, Mithra. Our meeting here was also the work of fate, after all. Before you go, we should establish a clear goal. We can't keep providing aid forever. For the time being, let's say we'll head for the Serene Spring site. It's meant to be somewhere nearby. Hayes, any ideas? I have heard before it is somewhere on the Titan's back. It shouldn't be far from here. Right on. In that case, we're off. Time to move backward. Forward. You know what I mean. You're still someone you should remember, though. Oh, my God. I mean, there's a lot of people in Xenoblade. Lita Oasis is named after her, by the way. It's named Lita Oasis. So now I have to just look this stuff up. If you're gonna keep giving me, if you're gonna keep badgering me with hints, I might as well have to look. So Lita Oasis is named after it, or after this person. So, oh, you meant this. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about this person. Oh, okay. I was like, what does this have to do with who I need to guess? Okay. I'm sorry she managed to get you roped into this. Here I go.
We shall handle it.
Ah, so she creates the landmark. I see.
Aren't we intrepid?
Or not landmark, but yeah, you get it. You guys get it. I'm level what again? That thing's level 18. 17, 15, 15.
This is becoming addictive.
Do I wanna... Do you wanna...
Spoiling for a fight. Happy
This
to
is
oblige.
less than
See if I can hear these ads out.
Keep going.
Never again.
Don't lose the flow.
My senses are heightened.
You read my mind. Think again.
My thanks.
Heart of thorns. Flame. Allow tap.
Your
Ready
white
my
senses are heightened.
elemental attack. You read my mind. All right, follow my lead.
If your heart falters, perhaps the rear guard would suit.
Hope this boss doesn't, this unique doesn't aggro me. That would be really awkward. I think there's another ad. Let me get this ad first, and then we get. I want to try to tackle this unique.
They want to fight? Well, they're welcome to try.
Round.
Think again.
You see
Heart
me?
of thorns. Look out. Flames.
You read my mind.
Your sword fighting is so boorish, Mithra. You remind me of a rabid Gogol, the way you swing
Aren't
that
we
sword
intrepid?
around.
All right, here we go.
The only way
Over
to win is to
affectionate
fight,
Murph.
right?
If your heart falters, perhaps the rear guard would suit.
Heart of thorns.
Think again.
My thanks. My friends.
Hungry snake.
Round.
Allow me, your
You're
majesty.
wide open.
Whenever you're ready.
Now we're getting into the spinning wheel.
Elemental attack ready.
Okie
My
dokie.
senses are heightened.
Leave it to me.
Rest in peace. You're wide open.
I'll magnify that for you.
Our bonds make my power downwards.
Now that's more like
We'll get
Give me your hand.
heart of thorns.
quite something.
Lord!
I need your help here, Jin.
Good. I'm with you.
I was kind of trying to get the double fire,
Midnight
light,
sun.
but it's fine.
Good job!
Want me to handle this one? Not the
Bring the package. Hungry
Don't overdo it.
I'm just fine.
You answer to me.
Take breaking word.
I'll give you a hand.
Chill stroke.
Try this on for
Let
size.
me magnify that for you.
You're wide open. I said
Break
no
the
chance.
Heal yourself. I feel like I've learned
Nice.
something.
Very nice. That got like a little dicey there, but it worked out. Able to get those combos, baby. Oh, nice. It's marked on the map. Were they marked on the map beforehand? I think they were, but they had a different... I think they had a different icon. Isn't Dino Thunder a Power Rangers season? It is, I think. Yeah, I think it is. Oh, right. That field skill is,
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
That field skill is
Round cutter.
Ogre!
You read my mind.
You're
Ready
wide
to
open.
unleash an elemental attack. Spinning wheel!
You need to have these with me at almost all times, because I'm essentially the healer, and I'm like, oh, okay. It's a pain, but whatever. My stomach, so empty. Need spicy food. What? Satiate Lead's appetite at the Serene Springs residing Gormon. Okay. Wanna eat white hot eggy curry or a spicy scorpion cookie? Okay. I guess I'll go do that right quick. Where's the campsite? And since we're not marked at all. Oh, okay.
Well, shall we
I
continue?
thought you could fast travel to them. I thought. Alright. Oh god, we have more stuff! We have more stuff! Alright, machine tinkering. Craft precious items that come in handy while exploring.
Shall we get started?
Oh! Can I? Oh, I should go find an old machine, see if I can do something with that then. Yeah, because these are like silver machines, gold machines. I can probably do stuff with these now. Maybe. Alright, perfumery. Craft
A scent that comes from the heart.
Alright, so this is how we get perfumes. Dude, Bridget couldn't make perfumes in base game. What the fuck? It's fucked up.
I will challenge myself today.
Oh, refined cuisine. Okay. Sweet stewed sculpin. Rogel a la Arendadas. Purses. Rusket dumpling soup. Okay. Okay.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Nope. Still can't make the speed flag. Goes back.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
So they wanted to eat what again? It was the white hot eggy curry and
My cooking will make you howl for more.
oh, the spicy
and that's a
scorpion,
promise.
which I need a lactonut. I don't have that.
Don't spoil your appetite before I'm done. It came together nicely.
I'll
It's
make
ready.
2 just to make sure, just to be safe. You must give up your attention to search for the boy. Be at ease, Aegeon. Alvarez is presently mired in disorder, and it is the work of the Aegis' might. Nothing can right the balance but the work of another Aegis alike in power. It pains me to say, but perhaps it is a challenge too great for our nation to face alone. So it's really in the Ardanian national interest if we act together on this. Precisely. Understood. We'll take point on this one, Aegeon, to ease the burden on His Majesty a little. Very well. Well then, I suppose we should look lively and make our way out to Seagull Fell. Excellent, let it be so. Lactina, is that where the milk comes from? Yes, 100%. Alright, so they made the thing. Now I gotta go back here. Can I fast travel there? Or no? Sort of? Just walk, it's fine. It's not terribly far. Lactina was actually what was my nickname in high school, believe it or not. You know? That sounds gross. That sounds so gross. I said it and I was like, no, this is a mistake. Lactonut. Lactonut sounds like, it sounds like lewd slang. It sounds like sex slang. That's what it is. Like, oh god. Lactonut is just pre-coming. That's what it is. There you go. That's it. Yeah. All right. You need a white hot eggy curry. There you go. Okay. Phew. Man, I thought that was the end for me. Hey, thanks for keeping me alive. Okay. You've sure got an appetite. I'm not sure where you put all that. My stomach's never let me down. And also, I love spicy stuff so much that the more I ate, the more pumped I got for this whole drivering deal. Just hearing you mention it makes my insides royal. Hey, Lita, if you think you can laugh it off, you don't know me very well. Can you even imagine what would have happened if these guys weren't here to help? Aw, I'm sorry, Kata. Lita, I think Kata is just worried about you. As her driver, you're important to her. Obviously, she wants you to do well and to be well. Kata, is that true? Let's head for that big tree next. No answer, huh? Tsundere! If you even think about collapsing again, I'll name this place after you. Lita Oasis has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Awkward. Jin, do something. I think this is beyond us now. Oh, I see. Then people will remember her failure forever. Naturally. Mithra. Mithra, please. Mithra, please. The legend of the bungling greenhorn driver who brought shame on her blade by collapsing from lack of spicy food. Stop it! Don't say stuff like that. I might die of sheer embarrassment. So this place was named Lita Oasis. That's awkward. Oh, okay. Wait up, Kata, coming. Thanks, Mithra. That could have gone a lot worse. Indeed, your less than tactful comment might have saved the day. What? What now? Hey! It's Mithra, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay, we're gonna keep going. Okay. I was like, so can we just assume that she died? Because, that would be kind of not cool. That would be most unfortunate.
This is becoming addictive.
Alright, she's not on the ground, so that's good. From this close up, it looks even more impressive. You bet, it's so majestic. It calms me right down, and it reminds me of my father. Is that so? He must be a great man then. He's a builder, my dad. Sure, he's a bit grumpy and stubborn, but he's someone you can rely on. Me, I'd like to be like that too. I want to get strong and sturdy and stop disappointing Kata all the time. We're calling this tree the Way Tree. That's a nice name. A bit simple though, no? Wait, my dad's name is Waiton. I see what you did there. It's a name that will not only remind you of him, but also of the way you wish to follow, see? Man, I thought this at the water hole, but Kata's really good at naming stuff, huh? It's like a superpower. I have to, don't I? Otherwise, casual travelers like you would never remember what that's where. That's so nice of you. Sorry to put you out, everyone, but would you mind if we went a bit further? Oh, okay. Like, maybe the top of that big root? It's a little far. Are you sure you're up to it? You really needn't push yourself. Right now, I'm feeling capable, and if I get turned around, I'll just look out for this tree. Well, if it's gonna help you grow, I can't see a reason to say no. Sorry, and thank you, Kata. Oh, the Way Tree, okay. Right then, we're off. Alright, so if this is the Way Tree, okay. Alright, I can see that. I see where this is going. Go up this way. Oh. She went like. Ooh. What happened? Did you get injured at somewhere? I did it! I flippin' did it! I finally whooped a monster's butt! Lita, please calm down. You said finally, but what exactly have you been doing before? Oh, she's been skillfully avoiding them. This is her first official victory. Hey, Kato, do I look buff now or what? After beating one monster, just listen to yourself. And even then, it looks like the poor guy might have just tripped and fallen onto your weapon. Ugh, so I'm useless after all, then. Oof. Feels bad. Lita, take a look at that. Whoa, is that Laxum Cove? It's a huge natural harbor, as you remember. And yet, looking at it from here, it appears tiny. I mean, it's not really that big, but whatever. Don't focus so much on your strength, but just look at how far we've come. I'm proud of you for that. Katie, you're so nice! What's that face you're pulling? Seriously. Seriously, all this noise about a simple exploration mission. Everybody starts somewhere. Thinking back to when we met them, isn't this success enough? I believe Lita may yet grow into a fine driver indeed. It's not every day that Jin offers praise like that, is it? That pretty much settles it. She'll do great things one day. Everyone, thank you for all your assistance. After we've gone around Gorman, I think we'll find some other place to explore. Then we might meet again somewhere, mustn't we? Might we? Very good. On that day, it may be you helping us out. Oh, don't make fun of me. I don't think he is. Anyway, I'm looking forward to that day. We'll be cheering you on, you two. Community!
Why, thanks.
Oh, they both count? That's
Whoa.
interesting. Okay.
This is awkward.
Look at that. Our little community growing. Alright, I have these. Oh, right. This was like a thing that I needed to do. Right. I needed to make... Okay. Let's take care of some of these quests. I kind of forgot we had these. I low-key forgot we had these. Right.
Give me a shout next time something
Thanks to
happens.
your help, the newbie driver Lita and her blade Kata seem to have come into their own a little. Alright, what did I need to do for this one, this blade coaching? Alright, reach the second stage of a blade combo 5 times. Got it. Okay. So again, the problem with the blade combos is that everything dies too quickly.
I'll have to show.
I feel my power surging.
Use Mythos crafting skill. Okay. Mineralogy. Meat category.
Think of the possibilities.
Open treasure troves. Collect stuff. Oh, I almost got that. Okay.
It would seem I have much left.
Okay. Got a fierce talisman. I'm gonna regret this decision.
These guys should be no problem.
We've got this. I got trouble. I'm feeling confident in our victory.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Ready
We'll
to
do what
unleash
must
an
be done.
elemental attack.
We'll fight better. We are ready to explode. Bring the pain.
Okie dokie.
The wind is around.
Spinning wheels.
How's this?
Put on edge.
Get out!
Pretty good, aren't I?
Siblings in arms.
Your Majesty, I congratulate you on your rousing success.
If I have succeeded, it is a...
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
Allow me.
You're wide open.
Okie dokie.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Victory.
I like the way this is going.
That's the way to do it. We are ready to excel.
You cannot.
Now that's more like it.
Well, that was. Hopefully that counted. I need something tougher to fight. Something that won't die as easily.
These guys should
Ah.
be no problem.
Shall I demonstrate, Laura?
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Yeah, we
Clear the way.
spinning wheel.
Allow me.
You're right.
I'm ready to rally in our victory.
And ready. You read my mind.
That's not helpful. I saw a quest somewhere. Something that I hadn't picked up yet. Up here. Oh, it's all of a sudden near Seagullfell. Okay. Alright, I'll try to get close to Seagullfell. I don't want to trigger the main quest. I just want to pick up the side quest, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's oh God. Okay, it's a little sketch, not gonna lie. High 20s, not where I want to be. Jump. Oh Lord. Okay. Alright, well here's the campsite at Seagullfell. Now about that boy. Hey, isn't that him? Huh. Hey, wait, we won't hurt you. We mean you no harm. Please stay. You won't hurt me? That's how they lure you in, kid. That's how they lure you in. I see you've decided to trust us, for now at least. We're affiliated with the Ardanian forces. We didn't come to bring you mischief. We know what happened to Torgoth and have been acting wholeheartedly to protect the refugees. You've escaped from Torgoth too, perhaps? That's right. Can you tell us your name? It's Kali. Wait. No. Do I? No, I don't know you. It's like, do I know you? I don't know you. Young Kali, do you know Lasham Cove? The boat of my countrymen is moored there. I know it. I know the boat too. It's huge. Will you journey with us, young man? We can offer a hot meal. What's wrong? You don't want to get on the boat? No, it's not that. I've lost Kelly. I mean, my sister. I have to find her. That's important stuff, kid. Why didn't you tell us right away? I'll tell you what. You run ahead to Lasham Cove and wait by the boat. We'll find your sister for you. I never. They grow up so fast. We promise you that, Kali. We'll find her for you. Can I really trust you? Yeah, of course. Any idea where you might find the sister of yours? Actually, she likes watching the big boats at Lasham Cove. So maybe she'll be somewhere you can see them all coming and going. Then perhaps we should begin at a high up place that overlooks the cove. Okay, I'll wait at the harbor, but please find my sister. Hidden hunting camp.
This is becoming addictive.
Dang it. Let me use this camp action real quick. Because I need to craft 2 things from Mithra. So I might as well do that.
Stitch by stitch. And my cooking will make you howl for more. And that's it tastes better than it looks. Probably. Hunger is the best spice, right? So this should be delicious.
That should have procced. Oh, I need to do it 3 times. Oh, F. Okay. I'll do that real quick. Oh, it wasn't like... Oh, shit. Okay. I'm misinterpreting this stuff. I see where I went wrong.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Don't use that.
It tastes better than it looks. Probably.
I'll rest. I think I have some experience. Yeah. Wow, okay. Yeah.
I can
Yeah, I
still
had
improve.
plenty of stuff.
I have to.
22,
The future
20,
is within our grasp.
and 17.
I believe I've gained a little skill.
Nice. It's okay, Hugo. We'll beef you up. There it is.
Half the battle is living to.
Alright. Zenba. Hey, have you ever noticed all the gup washing up ashore? Machine parts and what have you? It happens a lot in Gormont and Torna. I'm an adventurer by the by. I travel around Alra searching for this stuff. You see, to the untrained eye, they just look like scrap, but there's plenty of value inside. To get it, though, you need a tool called a Seeker, designed by top engineers. But I think my Seeker's broken or something. I was planning on using it to pick up lots of parts all over Gormont, but it looks like that won't be happening now. I don't just want to wait around twiddling my thumbs here, though. Maybe you can go instead of me. Try and collect some machine parts for me. What do you think? I don't mean to be nosy, but you're a tough bunch, right? Drivers, blades? Well, searching in monster-infested places should be right up your street. The look on your faces tells me you're interested. Great, that settles it. So first of all, you'll have to build a silver seeker. Once you've got one of those, you'll be able to retrieve the useful parts from the scrap. To make a silver seeker, you'll need a crabble carapace, which you can get at the Serene Springside nearby. Once you have a seeker, you can use it to recover useful parts from the washed-up machines you find. Currently, I'm after one bat hinge and a scarlet coil. Though there are plenty of silver machine parts all over Gormont, so I'd like you to look for those. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be here waiting for you. Don't worry. Okay, so I have to make the thing from.
Let's see what we have here.
Hugo. I have to make the thing from Hugo first, and then. Okay. Can I?
All right.
I think I can.
Follow my
I think
lead.
I can fight these.
All I
ones.
have is yours to command.
I like the way this is going.
That's the way to do it.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Look out!
My thanks.
I'm feeling confident in our victory. The winds arise! I
You're wide
strike
open.
their weak point. Spinning wheel!
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
There you go. Get botany. No, it was Bridget that. Yeah.
It's all so very fascinating.
Open 8 more treasure troves. Okay.
These guys should be no problem.
We've got this!
I like the way this is going.
Do not let up. Now it's time to push. I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
Spinning wheel! I shall hold
You're
the front
wide open.
line.
God!
Ooh, nice. Ice Revolution 2. It's
All right.
4 above
Follow
me.
my lead.
That's my PO.
Perhaps the rear guard would suit.
No. Absolutely not.
We got this.
Spinning wheel!
I shall drive them away personally.
Okie dokie.
The winds arise.
I like the way this is going.
Take the front. You cannot escape me. Stay back. I will whistle the enemy. I'll give you a hand.
Legion scatter!
Lady Laura, watch this. Allow me, your majesty. Try this on this side. Bring the pain. Yes. Throw it on flat.
Breaking wind.
Lightning buster.
You're wide open. Great work.
I'll give you a hand with this. Yes. Let me magnify that for you.
Ooh. Ow. Alright. That's not what I need. Let me go to I feel like I'm not gonna be able to do this quest because I think I actually need to be taking down these things, the cast crabbles. Let me see here. Crabble carapaces. What did he say? He said something about more ordained. Incidentally, even with all that, all the right materials, we need someone who's good at mechanics to make it, because there are more Inardani in your group. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, Hugo's gonna make the thing. I just need to know what...
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
I do have enough. Okay, I have crabble cannons. Sweet, perfect. Perfect.
Phew, finished.
Okay, cool. So, I have that. And then, so that will allow me to investigate the old machines. That's fine.
Wait till you see what I can
And
make.
then... Alright, a seeker is an item which Hugo can craft. With it, you'll be able to investigate the old machines strewn around the world to obtain new kinds of collectibles. There are 2 different kinds of seeker. Each lets you investigate a different kind of machine. It's worth getting both and gathering all the collectibles you can. Right, okay. Now, I have to remember where those machines are, because I don't remember anymore. Ugh. See, I knew I would have this problem where it's like,
Spoiling for
I'll see them when I don't need them, and now when I need to look for them, I can't find them.
Victory. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. You shall
We make such a wonderful team, you and I.
Don't be. I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to
This is
that.
becoming a
Nature makes a fine ally.
I shouldn't need more.
One step closer.
This.
Okay, cool. So I need to... It's annoying that I have to, you know, go into the menu to do that. Because if not, then nothing else gets progressed, and it feels bad. Yeah, see, now I gotta find the machines. Let's see, I think there was one, if I remember correctly, there was one along this path, I think. I want to say it was near the campsite, I think. But I don't quite remember off the top of my head.
You're coming with me, treasure.
I wish the seeker, like... Oh, I think that's it. I was just about to say, I was like, I wish the seeker, like, pinged that I could see something. Here we go. Old machine.
This is becoming addictive.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Alright. Did we get everything? No, I'm looking for a scarlet coil. Okay. So there's one. So they're just gonna be... Wait, but I can just do this, can't I? Like, wait. The collection point refreshes. Oh, these don't refresh? No way. Hold on. Let me fast travel. Because that might be my problem. If I fast travel, that might do it.
Pleasant stroll.
Show that.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Alright, we're good.
Aren't we
So we
intrepid?
just farm this. There you go. There's a squirrel. There's a squirrel. Perfect.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Ah, so you found them. One bat hinge and a scarlet coil. I knew you'd pull through for me. The machine parts you can get in Gormart are a bit different to the ones in Torna, aren't they? Oh yeah, hold on to that secret. With your skills, you'll be able to collect lots more parts than I ever would. You might even be able to recover some gold machine parts too. They'll be more valuable. But to recover those parts, you'll need a more efficient seeker. You better get to making one. Oh, okay, thank you. You brought me some nice parts. Woo.
Thank you.
Nice.
Glad we were able to
Senmai's
help
pleased
out.
with the parts you found for him. Now he should be able to retrieve all sorts of useful mechanical odds and ends. Alright, what do I need to make a gold seeker? I obviously I don't think I have this stuff, but...
Shall we get started?
Prism pickaxe. Increase item discovery rate by 10%. Alright, I need charged shaft, two scarlet coils, bismuth slab, one more muscle branch, and a more pearl. Right.
Success!
Prism pickaxe. Fragantine. Decreases out of battle party gauge drain rate. Cool. Increases battle experience. Oh, rock hard plaster. Right. Lure range. Item drop collection range by 6 to 7 meters. Okay.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure.
Alright. Cool. Now let us go back to the cove. Because I think I can turn in that blade coaching quest.
Well, shall we continue?
What's the holdup? Doesn't look like you performed 5 blade combos. Thought I did.
This is becoming addictive.
What did this person need again? They needed a silver. Plenty. Yes, this is all here. Plenty enough apple lamps and alloy sheeting. Oh, okay. Now Duden can apply self to making of silver cylinder. Will be one moment. It's all finished. Duden, in fact, rather skilled at handiwork, so it was not a tough job. Now his big moment of truth. Time to take special Duden-style silver cylinder for dip. Friends, watch and learn. Spectacular treasure is waiting for discovery. Here, Duden, go. Uh-oh. Should be spectacular treasure, all right, but Duden found and followed by big bad monster on way back. Sorry, friends, could dispose of Tacitus urchin for Duden. Is maybe no other way to open treasure otherwise. Thank yous in advance. Alright.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Again!
It bounced!
No good.
Round cutter.
Think again!
Like that.
Empty.
Keep up, Jim!
Count on it. Catch.
Round cutter.
My ship, this can't continue.
I'm all set. Yeah,
Okie dokie.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Spirited indeed.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Gravitonic clutch. At long last, Duden finally get paws on Gravitonic clutch. Now to take to partner and finish off project. If get hold of certain things in great number, Duden can say goodbye to life slaving under Cloud Sea. Duden return to Torna now, greatest of thanking to friends. Ah, Duden leave collectibles here as reward. Like promised, hope will come in handy. Cool. Duden.
You have my thanks.
Aren't you glad
Duden used
you
his shiny
asked
new
us?
silver cylinder to fish up the treasure he wanted. Now he's in a hurry to see his partner in Torna. Affinity 3. Nice. Right.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Alright, right. Desserts. Use Mithra's favorite pouch item. Bunnet stuffed peppers. Okay. Heart compass. Ascension waffles. Ooh, those sound good. Or with the hold on. Fuck, what was how do they pronounce it? I think it's Koshians. I think that's what it is. It's Koshians. War with the Koshians, raised by Malos. I hope Moradane can make it through. But I worry what would happen if we couldn't maintain our strength. We're supposed to be His Majesty's vanguard. In the face of this kind of threat, we ought to be looking for some fresh energy to bolster our defense. Huh? Where did you guys spring from? What? Why do we need to bolster our defense, you say? Surely that's obvious. Only one has two choices in life: success through strength or weeping in weakness. Well, that's in the world the way it is right now, at least. So if there's something I can do to make His Majesty a little stronger, what I mean to say is, I want to be a strong and effective soldier for the good of my homeland. And even if we're up against an opponent like Malos, I still want to do what I can. That's right! I could probably learn a thing or two from you guys. You look like you can handle yourselves. Maybe you'll do me the honor of giving me a bout. But don't hold back. No need to sugarcoat it. Just come at me like it's the real thing. That's the sort of mindset that we'll need if we're going to have a hope of standing up to an Aegis. I'm known as the best shot in the whole Imperial army. Underestimate me at your peril. Here I come. The Ardanian Gunman. Okay.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
Oh. I think we've been spotted.
Whistling Bathian. Oh my god, ow.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
The winds arrive. Allow me your
Whenever you're ready.
Lady Laura, watch this. This is more like it.
I think we can try this on a I cannot deny.
Feeling
Cause for concern.
What's to do you, Pt2? Just say the word.
Let me magnify that.
We'll make short work of our foe. Mighty ready of punishment.
Oh, I was like, do I talk to him? Okay, you're even stronger than you look. Such incredible power. I'm the best sniper in the Imperial Army, but you made light work of me. You've shown us all up. It's not just your physical strength either. It's the way that you fight as driver and blade. That's incredible synergy. I get the feeling your true strength lies in the connection that you have. You've shown me the way. From now on, I won't see myself as a lone wolf anymore, but as part of a larger whole. I'll think of my friends and all the Ardanian people, and all the future generations. I'll make my goal in life to be someone who is loved and respected by my people. This battle has taught me what I really ought to be aiming for in life. I hardly have the words to thank you. That was easy. That was easy.
Well done, us.
Boop.
I'm just happy we made someone happy.
Bathian lost the bout against Laura because of the strong bond she shared with her teammates. He then vows to become a respected soldier. Oh, does this need lockpicking?
You're coming with me.
Yeah, it
There's
does.
a clear structure to this
Yeah,
one.
it does.
Slow and steady.
It's not the end of the world.
Sag. Hey there, what do you think of this state-of-the-art Ardanian flagship? Pretty nifty, huh? The only downside is that the modern tech makes us mechanics cry. Every time I'm anchored in port, I'm always so busy with repairs, haven't been home in such a long time. The longer you spend flying around Alrest, the more you start to yearn for the taste of home. I tried to make a recipe my mother used to make from memory, but it didn't go too well. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have someone who can cook in your party, would you? If I tell you the recipe, do you think you could cook up some food for my hometown Chilsane? Chilsanian costume. Excellent. Looking forward to some delicious home-cooked food. I can taste it already. Okay.
We cannot turn them away.
I mean, we'll try. I've got to go to... Oh, campsite. It was kind of bad, but whatever.
A pleasant stroll.
Let's see what I need for this.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Alright. Weeping Flower. Wolf's Beast. Got that. Alright, I just need the Weeping Flower. Okay. I can use this.
Just taste it.
That's important. I need that for Mithra.
Stitch by stitch.
This.
And careful now.
My cooking will make you howl for more. And that's a promise.
I'm a little nervous, to tell you the truth.
Alright, Heart Compass. When gaining trust in battle increases trust gain by 50. What? That's awesome! 2 sunset brackets? Okay. Okay, so Weeping Flowers and sunset brackets are what I need. Okay, okay. If I can pick those up, that would be awesome. Increased trust by 50 sounds like it's not a lot, but
makes a fine
that does
ally.
make things easier, I'll tell you that much. Ruska Flower, Ruska... Panda Pansies, I think is what those were.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Did I have any of the Weeping Flowers? Let me check. Let me check if I have at least one. If I have one, then I'm like, all right, I know I can get them. If I don't have any, that makes it more awkward. No, I can. I thought I could. Oh, that's why. I was like, I thought I could set these by rarity. Here we go. Okay. Let's see here. Panda Pansy, Shepherd's Perch, Dawn Hydrangea, Ruska Flower, Moonbeam. Was that what I needed? The Ruska Flower? I think that's what I needed.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, I think that's right. I don't have any of the things for the... I don't have the common component for the couple stuff. I'm actually gonna fast travel. It's weird because, like, the campsite's right there, but I want to travel because it refreshes the collection.
It was a nice change of pace.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Oh, no, I need Weeping Flower, which I don't have any, so I can't... Okay. So I don't have any Weeping Flowers. Okay.
Shall we get started?
And then I need a Sunset Bracket. Weeping Flower and Sunset Bracket. Okay. I don't think I have any of those.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid? Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah. Nope. Okay. Alright. And then what was that other thing I needed? It was like Lily of the something. Let's see here. Lily of the Sunny Valley. I have 2 of them. I need 1 more. Okay. What's a blade? Which one's a... Okay, I am done with that. Okay, I was like, what's a blade combo? Because did I do them yet? Do I just not understand what a blade combo is? Because I could have sworn I knew what that was. The blade combo is the element
Change
one.
of pace.
All right.
Yeah. Excellent work. You can tell you performed the 5-blade combos I asked for. I'll report the good news to Roly-Poly, my driver. I have to hand it to you. You passed the preliminary test with flying colors. Oh, didn't I tell you? This is a 2-step process. The real test starts now. Considering your skills, I'd say you're ready to move straight on to the next step. I'll be right here, so come talk to me whenever you're ready and we'll continue. Good luck to you all. Okay.
Mission
You
accomplished.
successfully completed the trial, but it seems that Krogane isn't done testing you yet. Why not try his next challenge on besides? I knew you'd be back. Can't resist the challenge, right? Like I said, I need to make sure my driver has capable allies to escort him on his dangerous mission. So I'll have to ask you to try to do something a little trickier than last time. Here's what I want you to do. Basically, it's the same drill as before, but I now need you to do 5 of your finest 3-stage blade combos. Like I said before, a blade combo is a string of specials, and the 3rd stage is not that different from the 2nd. For the 3 stages, you'll need to use a special that's at least level 1, 2, and 3 respectively. That's the basic principle. And so if you clear my first trial, let me tell you about critical roots while you're here. The critical root is well, yep. The one I know is Fire, Light. Do that one, you'll get much more damage. Yeah. Okay. Again,
I'm certain it'll be worth it in
the
the long
problem
run.
with this is that everything dies too quickly, so I can't set the combo up. Like, that's my issue. Everything dies so fast. I either have to, like, risk it for the biscuit and take on something, like, a lot tougher than I am, or I don't even know, man. Alright, so I'm low 20s, right? Try to find some low 20 stuff and just wail on those.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
You saved me.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind. Okie dokie. Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Interesting that the botany skill prompt. Alright. That's
All right, follow my lead.
Indeed. Let us band together.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Round cutter.
I shall drive them away.
wide open.
Let me show you how much damage I can do. Okie dokie. Willow the wind. Can't just be scared. Swirling. I'm doing well.
Let's do it my way.
I'll be
Let me demonstrate my hidden skill.
Flame Papa, third stage.
Ice Revolution. No one can stop us.
That's one.
Just don't let up.
All right, follow my lead.
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
Think again.
My thanks.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind. I shall drive them away.
Let me show you how much damage I can do.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
The winds arise.
Let me keep your
Let me magnify that.
speed bomb. Top.
I like the way this is going.
Well, yes, this should do like
How about this?
chill from steam. Feeling ready. With the key. Got it. Snow blast. Ain't this your buff? Allow chill from. Got
Let me
it.
magnify that for you.
I'm really glad it was me who got to awaken you, Mithra.
Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
No reason. Just thought I should mention it.
I need to learn more.
Just double checking. Double checking. Alright, that's 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight these, like, these caterpillars.
These guys should
Maybe,
be
no. Probably low
Suppose
30.
I better get my act together.
Low 30 is way too far out.
Think again. The thorns.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Save me. You read my mind. Spinning wheels. I can strike their weak point. Okay, leave it to me. The thorns.
I'm feeling confident in our victory. Keep that up.
Keep going.
The advantage.
This feeling of unity is what drives me. Reload it. What do you mean? Is this your audience?
Good job.
How about this?
Lord,
Spinning wheels.
Healing regularly
I'm
is the
sharp
key to
and
ensuring
ready.
victory.
I'm not great at holding back.
Blade combo. Third stage. Touch this.
Lightning
Just say the
Buster.
word. I shall not fail you.
Yes.
It is but a drop in the vast ocean of possibility.
Need more. I need more mid-20 stuff. I guess we could try it. We could try. I could try low 30s. I think I'll get my teeth kicked in.
I'll be of
Like,
even
I'm
more use.
fairly certain I'll get my teeth kicked in. But I can give it a try. Give it a shot.
All right, follow my lead. I know you'll impress me, Laura. Look out!
You saved me.
You have taken too much damage.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Yep, okay, we're out. We're fucking out.
Was not
We gotta fucking
part of the plan.
not
Now
outta
the real
here.
battle begins.
Run!
That was careless of me.
I refuse to fall.
Okay.
Here.
Alright. Yeah, that's not happening. I can fight those. I can do 20s. Yeah, I can do high 20s. I can do this.
The only way to win is to fight, right?
I have no fear with Lady Laura by my side.
Look out!
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Look out!
My thanks.
The winds arise. Get back.
I can strike their weak point. Okie dokie.
Photon. I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Press the
The winds arise.
Maybe time to change our positioning.
We are
If you magnify that, that's more like
complete.
The winds arise.
spinning wheel.
Round cutter.
Adam, get back.
Someone else can guard you.
I'm not great at holding back.
Blade combo. Third stage.
The winds arise.
The enemy looks to be afraid. One.
I'll show you something to do with yourself.
Great chase.
I'm yours.
Over my head.
That's. What was that? 3 or 4? It should tell me. Alright, 4. Cool. Whew. I think there's more. Yeah, there's more than 20 stuff here. So level 38. That was a jump. That's a jump.
All right, follow my lead.
Together, we have the strength of 100.
Look out!
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
Oh, God.
You're wide open. How much damage I can do. Okie dokie. Willow the whip.
Whenever you're ready.
Superb, guys. Keep that up.
The winds arise.
Yes, indeed.
Hold
Let me
fast.
show you. I cannot deny this. Very powerful. Now, not really about
I'll show
me.
you something good.
I'm charming and ready. Try this on the side.
Scale.
Take this.
I'll cut.
Come, flame.
I
Yes. This cannot be.
Fall French. Midnight Mist. I'll do my best to recover.
We need to get it together.
No, back yet.
I shall not fail you.
Alright, well that worked. Bridget just got a new skill.
Power right.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right.
Frankly, I'm amazed. I knew you were good, but I really thought that last part would be too much for you. Nobody's even come close to the level of skill you command. I'm going to let Roly-Poly make the final decision, but I'm convinced that he'll take a liking to you. We've arranged to rendezvous in the region of Aletta in Torna. Drop by when you have time and we can sort things out there. Well then, be seeing you.
Always happy
With the
to
second
put a
trial
smile
down,
on
you have
people's
been
faces.
recognized as worthy. Korgane promises to put a good word in for you once he joins his partner in Aletta. Cool. Alright, is that everything here? Because I might go back to... looks like it. Looks like it. Alright, go back to Torna. And I think... maybe... okay, Aletta might be somewhere else. Because I thought... Isn't Roly-Poly the dude that we met up earlier, previously? I think so.
That was quite the voyage.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Yeah, Roly-Poly. Yeah. Alright, I guess, yeah, okay.
This is becoming addictive.
Sunset. Sunset bracket. Isn't that the thing I needed? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think that was the thing I needed. Oh, maybe the lilies are from here?
This is becoming addictive.
That might be. The lilies might be actually in Torna. I didn't even think about that. Let's do a little scouting here. I got the sunset brackets, which I'm pretty sure is what I needed for the heart compass, I think. I think so.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
For flowers specifically. That's vegetables.
I'm a little
Yeah.
nervous,
Yep.
to tell you the truth.
That's exactly what I needed.
Success!
Heart compass. Perfect.
Shall we
Solid.
get started?
Alright. Business lab. Muscle branch. More pearls. Don't have any of that yet.
Wait till you see what I can make.
Mirror of vanishing. Okay. Using my lilies. No, my lilies. No, damn it. Alright, it's fine. Decreases enemy detection by range by 5%.
I think it turned out rather well.
Alright. So now I need now I gotta find three lilies instead of one. Pain. I still don't know where those lilies are coming from. I'm assuming they're coming from. I didn't see any in Gormont, so they have to be here.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Weeping flower. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are here. They are here. Because I just got my lilies. I got all my lilies, and I just got one weeping flower, which is exactly what I need to make the food. Yeah! Oh, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
I know it'll be worth the wait.
Hells fucking yeah. It's all coming together now.
It's ready.
That, and then maybe this.
Proves I've got what it takes to work the land.
There. A cologne to covet.
Does it suit your tastes? It's done.
I'm gonna make
Does
just
it
some of these
suit your
because I want to
tastes?
see if I need to.
This came out very well.
It's ready.
I might need these for the, at least for the blades. I might need to make these for progress and whatnot. Sweet. Look at that. I just made a bunch of stuff. Oh, I still gotta make those. I gotta add those bunnet peppers. Bunnet stuffed peppers.
That's not bad. But I want the top shelf meat. Wow. I didn't know meat could be so meaty.
Meat. Speaking of, since I have meat stuff.
Ah, meat. The ultimate comfort food.
There you go. I want to just. I might as well just do that, actually. Let's just do that because that should trigger Jin's thing. Yeah.
In the kitchen or not, I'm your man.
Mineralogy.
Our efforts are paying off.
All right, uses Hayes' favorite pouch items for vegetables. Okay. Go shopping, right?
I can't focus only on attacking.
Do I have any desserts? I do. Do these count?
Good for the body and for the soul.
This might count. Let me see if this counts. It does. Oh, okay. I thought when it said use like a favorite item, I thought it was asking for a specific thing. But I guess it tells you, doesn't it?
Good.
Okay. And then vegetables, right?
I always make sure to get my 5 veggies a day. How about you? I always... Knowledge is power.
What's this one again? Oh, right, shopping. Shopping, miasma. All right, that's easy enough.
Master
That's
your
done.
emotions.
What's this? Open treasure troves, okay. And you got nothing there. Awesome. Perfect. Perfect, man. Easy.
This is becoming addictive.
Listen to the sound of my voice.
Yeah, see, these ones we need a gold seeker for.
The suspense is killing me.
Alright, so I need to spend 10,000 gold. I've got 67k. And I know that there are 2 shops at the port in Gormont. So maybe we'll buy stuff there. And depending on how expensive things are, maybe we'll just splurge there. Because I don't think there are any shops here right now. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any shops here.
Skip and a jump later.
Well, shall we continue?
Alright, accessories. Oh, let's see here. Ah. Napalm mask. Beast hood. bought an extra thing just because of for K9. That was primarily it.
Diligent.
Alright, cool. I think that's all the side quests that I can do right now, I think. Oh, I can turn this in. Pun puns I can't do. I can't do rare scents, but I can turn the cuisine one in. That's made food. Here you go, Hassan. Oh, this is wonderful. It's perfect. Let me have a wee taste. What's this? A mouth-watering medley of meat and fish stewed in a slightly sweet sauce. This is some top-notch cooking. But I can tell you right now that this is not Chilsanian cuisine. And I'll tell you for why. It's just too delicious. My mother's home-cooked recipes never tasted as good as this. The smell of the fish was completely overpowering, and the meat was tough as old boots. That's the kind of poor quality you can expect from Ardanian cooking. If only there was someone who could recreate that authentic local flavor. I doubt anyone but a true Ardanian can really prepare something that appeals to our particular tastes. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some real Chisanian Kostcha. Really? Okay. Chisanian Kostcha DX. Oh no. Oh no, alright. Alright. So he wants the shitty version of whatever he wants. Alright, I'll give it to him.
A pleasant stroll.
Time to get cooking. I'm kind of excited.
Alright, so what did we need? We still have everything, so.
It tastes better than it looks.
Okay.
Probably.
Let's try this one.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
So could you do it? Did you cook some Ardanian food? This food looks so good it could satisfy any appetite. Well, the proof is in the pudding, is in the saying, as they say, so excuse me while I tuck it. Huh? Rubbish! This taste! The spices are completely overpowering, so I can't tell what I'm eating. The lentils have been boiled dry and crunchy. Completely disgusting and inedible. The quintessential Ardanian cooking, you might say. Well, I say disgusting, but there's a certain charm to it that you can't capture anywhere else. Yeah, in my hometown, there wasn't anyone who could do Ardanian cooking as bad as this, except my mother. Hey, why is that young lady looking at me with daggers? Anyway, you have all been so kind to me. Well, when you're in more Ardane, you're welcome to visit my house anytime. I'll treat you to some proper, authentic Ardanian food. Haha. Ooh. You know, Mithra, you did it.
Whoa.
You know?
This is awkward.
You did it. Woo. Alright, that, I think, is everything for now, as far as community goes. Now we can go find a lost child.
It has been a learning experience.
Jin's cooking was too refined for Hassan's discerning palate, but Mithra managed to remind him of home with her distinctly original flavor. Hey, Affinity 3. Alright, what do you need for your field skills? This is important.
It drop by drop is the pot filled.
Alright, use a Geon's crafting skill. Alright, so make stuff. Use a Geon's favorite pouch item. A far-sighted talisman. I think I have that. I think I made one of those already. No. Unforgettable and bright. I have the recipe, though. I know I have the recipe. first. Let me see what I need for the far-sided talisman, and then see if I can make more stuff.
Well,
for
shall
the
we continue?
neon. I think I make like 7 things.
This one I'm quite proud of.
Alright, Shepherd's Coronet. Those are rares. I don't have those at all.
I will challenge myself today. It's done. How do you like it? It's done. How do you like it?
5,
It's done.
6.
It's done. Does it suit you? It's done.
Boom.
Cooking is naturally learned by doing.
Alright, you swam 500 Titan pads. Oh, okay. Apparently I swam a lot, which I didn't even realize. Cool. Alright, yeah. And I don't have the thing to make the far-sided talisman. Alright, cool. Easy. Okay, today I learned that if you press X, you automatically bring up fast travel. Didn't know that. Did not know that, so today I learned.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright, so we are going somewhere over that way to find our child. Oh, I know where we're going. I think we're going,
This is becoming
we're
nature
backtracking.
makes a fine ally.
We're backtracking to lower, quote-unquote, Gormod. Yeah. We're probably going in here. That makes sense. There she is. Innocent girl, Kelly. Huh? Who are you? Kelly? Yeah, that's me. How do you know? Oh, my brother. You can take me to him? Oh, please. Alright. Easy.
Aren't we intrepid? This is becoming addictive.
Oh, hey, you too. Hey, Kelly! Kali! Aw. I can't thank you enough. Careful you don't lose her again, kid. You should be looking out for your little sis, you know. Yeah, I'll make sure that never happens again. But they're actually being level-headed. Never thought I'd see the day. Hey, Callie, you left this behind. I've been holding on to it the whole time. Oh. I thought that was gone forever. Nice one, Kelly. It looks like Laura's mother's keepsake. Hey, mind if I take a look at that? No problem. How did you come by this? I got it from Auntie Raina. What? My mother? Auntie Renia, I think, had another one, but Kali was always hankering after it. She said it was really precious to her and she couldn't let it go, so she made me one that looked a bit like it. She said she was sorry she couldn't make it any better. I mean, I don't care about that so much. She made it for me, so it's precious to me no matter what it looks like. I see. Well, take care of yourselves, you two. We promise. Hey, the way you said that just now, it sounded just like Auntie Renia. Yeah, just like her. I doubt it. I'm sure that we could converse for hours, but I'd like to propose a course of action for our new friends here. For us, you mean? That's right. Our vessel here will soon return to Morardain. Perhaps you two ought to be aboard when it sets sail. A wise idea. Things are not so unsettled in Morardain. Morardain, huh? No, we made a promise to our Da. He said he was waiting for us. We can't leave Gormon. You're right. Thanks, but I guess we can't come with you. We need to stay behind and wait for Dot to camp. Understood. We cannot force you to come. Indeed, if you start moving around now, there's a chance you might miss it. Of course, we'll leave you with some provisions so you won't get hungry. Yeah, okay, thank you for everything. Their dad's dead. I'm calling it right now, their dad's dead. I bring news. Something tells me it's urgent. Correct, ma'am. If I may, this information is for His Highness's ears only. You may approach. I see. Everyone, may I ask you to reconvene in the boat's strategy room later? Something unforeseen, is it? Indeed, I'll give you the details presently. You received a crafting recipe from Laura. You don't just get them as quest rewards, but also for increasing community or from treasure troves. New recipes let you create items you couldn't create previously, which is enormously exciting. Check them out while camping. Cool. Neat.
Good enough for you?
The Gramati siblings, Callie and Kelly, knew Laura's mother, Rania. The kids were meant to escape to Mora Dane, but they're still waiting for their father. Okay. Rania's charm. I think we're good. Let me check. Map. Okay, yeah, I don't see any other quests that I'm missing here, so I think we're okay. To the strategy room.
Thank you all for joining me here. I'm afraid I have important news that I need to impart to Adam.
Oh, yes?
It's about the militia.
The who now?
I've been gathering an army in Uriah. People who've lost homes, families. People who'll make a stand against Malos.
Well, according to intelligence we received, they have departed from Uriah now.
What? Why? Malos' whereabouts are still unclear.
It seems that Uriah has conscripted them all.
Huh?
It's now a special regiment of the Urian Self-Defense Forces.
Can they?
I thought
What?
I'd sorted this all
Wait.
out with the Urian king.
Wow.
At His Majesty's
move.
behest, we have ascertained the position of the moving troops. They are heading to Torna as we speak.
We have established communications, so you can send word at any time.
God damn it, Uriah.
When they get to Torna, tell them to go to a letter. Ugh.
As you say.
Laura? I've never seen Adam like that before. He's gone off somewhere. Is it best to leave him alone, you do think? That's for you to decide. I'll go where you go. Right. No, he might need someone at a time like this. We have to go after him. Treasure trove.
The suspense is killing me.
It's weird to see the Special Inquisitor as just like a regular side character. Like, he looks different, sure, but he's just like a dude. And it's kind of weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. Where's... Oh, there's like, where's Hayes?
That wasn't like you.
Yeah, you're all gloomy and
You think so?
the Adam I know is alpha as
Yes.
fuck.
I thought you always know what to do. You're never lost.
I wish that really were the case. To tell the truth, I'm always worrying. Ever since I became Mithra's driver.
Joke's on
anyway.
you, Laura. I always have
It
anxiety.
didn't seem that way at all.
Power lends one an air of capability. Even more so when it comes to the Aegis. When we first met, we could have burnt you to pieces. Though fortunately, we avoided that thanks to Jin.
Is that why you were away from the militia?
As I am not in full control of Mithra's power. Scores of soldiers could die by my hand. I was frightened. This cataclysm Malos caused, it's likely all because Questa Amalthus was unable to control him. And if that's true, then perhaps I too.
No, it's because Quester Malthus is an
I
actual
think
psychopath.
she's well aware.
It's actually because Quester
Just
Malthus is a
Not so
psychopath.
comfortable saying it.
Hey,
That's
boy,
your
no, it's not.
analysis.
Well, I have been with Jin, the paragon of Torna, for 17 years. I can roughly tell how much of their strength the blade is using just by watching them. She's making sure you... No, she's holding herself back to make sure she doesn't go that way.
I'm doing
Deep
good.
down, she's very kind.
Enjoying
You
the
think?
Torna Golden Country DLC.
That still means I'm just not man enough.
Don't think that way.
Come on, Adam.
You'll get used to it.
You gotta
little by little.
lean into the himbo energy.
I was the same.
You gotta lean into it.
If only time would slow down and afford me the chance.
Yeah.
I forget. How did Torna cease to exist? Indul blew them up, right? Is that what happened? I think so. Indul, yeah. Indul attacked and then, like, blew up Torna. I forget how Torna, like, ceased to. I forget what happened to them. We should be able to take a ship headed straight to Aletta from here. That's great, but why's it gotta be a passenger ship? Can't we travel with the Emperor? What's wrong with making a grand entrance? I'm awfully sorry. Though I may be traveling with Lord Adam, I'm afraid my actions aren't officially sanctioned. His Majesty's ship is a war vessel. It would take considerable negotiation before Torna granted us docking privileges. Figures. That attitude of yours is what gives us so much trouble. You just don't stop to think about the consequences, do you? Honestly, I give up. Behold the mighty Aegis, wielder of unthinkable power and unparalleled foolishness. Hey, would you get off my case? I didn't even say anything. Knock it off, you two. At the very least, we've got a nice leisurely cruise ahead of us, and that's something. I'm excited to meet the Resistance, people who all look up to Adam. Well then, if we're all agreed, let's get on with it and talk to the captain, shall we? Was it not the War of the Aegis that destroyed it? I think so. I think so. That sounds right. It's been a while since I played Xenoblade Chronicles, so it's been a little while, so I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Alright, I'm just double checking to make sure there's nothing here. I got caught in the crossfire too. Maybe. Was it? I don't think it was recently destroyed though. I think, because Torna I think was destroyed in like way in the past before 2 started technically speaking. You again, eh? It's not that regulars. If you're going to Aletta and Torna this time, you've paid enough before, so this trip's on me. Ready to go? Yeah, sure. Here we go. I'll head for Aletta fast as I can. Bye, Gormott. It was fun while it lasted. Now we go back to Torna. Oh. I think I know. Oh, I know who we're meeting. I know who the secret person is. It's the, what? I don't remember his name. It's the dude from the theater. It's the theater dude in Oriah. It's that dude. Cause he knew Adam. It's gotta be him. It has to be him. Cause he's also a flesh eater. It has to be him. It has to be. I just thought of it. I was just thinking like Oriah. I was like, man, I love Oriah because it's such a pretty place, but like the people there kind of suck. And then it clicked. I was like, it has to be that dude. It's the only, there's no other way. It has to be that guy. He is our dark source. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. He's our dark source. What, dude? It's the one kid's grandfather. The guy that runs the theater house. The guy that runs the theater house in Oriah. That's who we're meeting. Yeah. Yeah, Mithrasync, Torna in a crossfire with Malice. Oh, okay. Alright, so that's how. Alright, Cole and Minoth. Yeah.
Don't have to tell me twice. Witness my irresistible force.
Fuck yeah, that's who we're meeting. That's who it is. Yeah.
The suspense is killing me.
Alright, pouch expansion kit! Woo! Fuck yeah, and lockpicking too. Ooh. I'm gonna hold on to this pouch expansion kit because I don't know who to give it to, and I'm just like I'm gonna wait on that. You actually got there. It literally was the only reason I got there was because I was literally thinking of Oriah because it's like classic Oriahs. They're like see this militia, this is ours now, and I just started thinking. I was like. You know, I don't think there's almost no one in Oriah that I met in the base game that I actually liked, except for Van Dam and the theater dude in Oriah. And then that was the thought. I was like, the theater dude, he knew Adam back in the day. It's gotta be him. Like, it was literally just like, man, the people of Oriah suck, and that's what got me there. That was the train of thought.
Of an expert.
It was like, I hate the people of Oriah so much. Oriah is such a gorgeous place, but the people fucking blow. They're so awful. Currently stuck halfway up the world tree, and I have to wait an hour in game to get the proper skills advance. Oof. I'm assuming you're you're sending them on Merc missions, Polar. Yeah. Those are time consuming. I get you. I feel you. I feel you. Young Cole's a surprise blade. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell's
Lord
fucking
Adam.
yeah.
Lord Adam's finally come back.
Welcome back, Lord Adam.
Oh, pouch items. Okay. Yeah, those also are time consuming.
Wow. Someone's got himself a bit of a fan club.
Maybe that's why he decided to take action. To wield that love for good.
By the way, Adam gave the order to meet in this place specifically, right? What's so special about it?
This land is Adam's domain. Look, that over there is his manor.
Oh, dope.
Certainly fit for a prince.
Dude, it's such a shame this place got destroyed.
It could stand to be bigger.
Okay.
And, you know, not in the middle of nowhere.
Are you completely incapable of saying something without sarcasm?
Sorry. It's just how I am. I don't really think I can help it.
Stone cold.
She's right, though. It is quite away from the capital.
He is far too esteemed for his own good. Fourth in line to the throne, but loved by soldiers and citizens.
His relations with High Prince Zeta are quite strained as a result, I hear.
Really? I suppose even princes have problems.
Yeah, well, it's always a popularity contest. We're at the part where there's a giant balcony, where there's a cinematic, where there's an all-out dogfight. I know where you are. Yeah, I know where you are. Are you at... I don't want to like give stuff away, but I think I know where you are. I don't want to give stuff away, but I think I know where you are. All right, for a place out in the back of Beyond, it doesn't seem all that bad. Look at all this lush scenery. I think I could live here quite comfortably. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I like it here too. I've been thinking about dabbling in a bit of architecture here someday. You better finish Malos off quickly then, so you can run off and live life as a hermit. That's the plan. Will we be staying here a while? Long enough to gather some intel on Malos. Plus, there are a few things I need to sort out with the Resistance. That suits me just fine. If you don't mind, I think I'll go for a stroll. Understood. Thank you all for acting in the interest of His Majesty. Where are you off to, Hugo? A regiment of ours has been tasked with disarming remnant Koshian troops at a nearby archipelago. My presence there has been requested so that I may inspire them. Inspired they will be. It would take a stone heart not to be touched by your selfless courage. It goes both ways, Adam. I also wish to express my gratitude for their unceasing efforts. Ijian shall act as my bodyguard. Bridget, I'd like you to remain here as a point of contact. Don't go running off without me once you've discovered Malos' whereabouts now. What, and face him without His Majesty's prodigious talents? It would be foolhardy in the utmost. I'm honored that you think so. Alright, I will return shortly. Hold the fort for us, Bridget. I'll be just fine as long as you take care of His Majesty, Ijian. You've been stuck there for months because you don't want to grind? Oof. Right then, let's see if we can't iron out a few of these problems the Resistance has been having. Is that something we can help with? Jin and I would be more than happy to help, right, Jin? Of course, if that's what you want. Thanks, the both of you. You'll be a big help. The biggest problem we've got right now is a lack of provisions. What food? What food provisions? I'm afraid so. Like you said, this place is cut off from the rest of the world. It's no wonder they're so hard up. I think making sure our army doesn't die of starvation is more important than finding Malos right now. Don't you? Yes, very wise. History has proven many a time that the victors are those who have been fed and rested well. Just so, we should start by talking to Brojin, and as he's the one who divvies up the rations, shall we? Feeding an army.
We never turn a blind eye to people in need.
I'll put a pin in that because I see like side quest stuff. I'm gonna pick that up, and then I'm also going to explore a bit because there's all sorts of stuff here. What's this?
You're coming with me,
There's
treasure.
a clear structure to this lock.
Aha!
Slow and steady.
Thank you. Hey! Roly-poly. Oh, right, because yeah, right. Nice of friends to show up. Roly-poly, just think of new tests me want to put friends to. Last time we do break and topple, and then call that good enough. Hopefully friends remember. Well, it's no longer good enough. This time we add launch and smash. Launch will lift enemy off ground, and smash will smash back down, as name implies. Great power moves. Sequence of break, topple, launch, and finally smash is ultimate form of driver combo. For this test, Roly-poly want friends to do whole ramming to any at all enemy, anytime, anywhere, 3 times over. Next job is big, huge, enormous, gargantupon. Must be able to do driver combo with eyes closed. Oh, and of course must come to Roly-poly to let know that test is done once test is done. Or maybe is obvious. Well then, Roly-poly wait with hopes held high. Alright, yeah, I can do that. That's easy.
We can take care of it if you want.
Alright. Talk to people up here, all that jazz. There's another quest. More barrels! I should actually tally to see how many red polymorphs I have. It's not 70.
Suspense
but
is killing me.
I think I have at least 20.
You're coming with me, treasure.
What's up, bitches?
This is
Polar bear,
becoming
thanks so
something
much
of
for
an-
the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, I need... Let me see here. No, wrong button. It's minus is my sword. Oh, I got 45. Nice. Alright. Okay. I'm actually a lot closer than I thought it was. Sweet.
You're coming with me, treasure.
More barrels.
You're coming with me, treasure. You're coming with me, treasure. The suspense is killing me.
Alright, where's this other quest? Oh, it might be up this way, actually. Yeah.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm something of an expert.
Adam's retainer. Ah, Lord Adam. Hello, Vez. All is well, I trust. I have a minor point to report. Here it comes. I have dropped the vault key. What? Oh boy, this is a predicament. Just a predicament. It's a vault. Surely it's got things that one might want to access sometime. Yes, ma'am. It is a storage location for all the Origo family owns, from ancient treasures through to tableware, ma'am. Wait, everything they own is in there. Master Adam, this sounds bad. We have to find it. The key, I mean, straight away. How kind of you. Are you really that worried about my possessions? I've been poor before, so I know what it feels like to have nothing, and it feels bad. Guys, being poor doesn't feel good. Let me tell you what. And considering the vault contains priceless artifacts, it would be terrible if some villain were to find the key first. About that, no worries on that count, ma'am. I dropped it in a Grafton Ferris den, somewhere out on Rackham Moor. So no need to worry about anyone picking it up. I may be incompetent, but I'm not that incompetent. No, I think the dropping part proves the incompetence. The rest is just icing. And why were you even there? You can pick medicinal herbs there. They help my grand, so I got all caught up in picking them and out came the Ferris? Exactly, ma'am. What is the point of you, really? I mean, it's an important thing, the key, so I always carry it with me wherever I go, ma'am. Stop torturing the help, Mithra. We'll get the key, Vez, don't worry. Thank you for your honesty. I'm relieved you weren't hurt. Lord Adam, you're too kind. You heard him, Adam. Too kind for your own good. It's okay, Mithra. It's fine.
Let's see what we have here.
Alright. That's good. That gives me practice for my driver combos. Alright, we only have Bridget, which is mildly terrifying. Because if she dies, I don't have a tank anymore, so that's gonna be a problem. But hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get there, yeah? Alright. Iron chip, 227. Amethyst, 199. 220. Steel. You have a mermaid princess that you call Nug, and she's snoring in the next room. Okay? Is that a fish? Is that some sort of fish thing? Crit rates. I want to use this iron chip for things. Bring that auto up. These amethysts. Oh, hold on. So the problem is that Bridget wasn't Fish fiance, I guess. You know what? Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. All right. So the thing is that Bridget's an evasion tank, so we don't. Block rate doesn't help me in the way that I want it to. I still want damage and crit still, I think. So I think we use the iron. Use the iron there. I don't want to drop crit. Yeah. Mithra, I definitely don't want to drop crit. If I do that, I'll cry. Jin is probably the same way, if anything, honestly. Yeah, Jin's probably the same way. I don't want to drop crit either. So. Okay. So that's fine. Alright. Alright. Let's get to exploring. Ooh, that's a big snake.
This is becoming a
That's
Nature
probably a
makes
unique
a fine
monster,
ally.
right? He's just like, yeah, I love my crit. Because when you increase your crit and it's high enough and you're always critting, you don't need to worry about damage sometimes. It's fine. Well, obviously
I
dealing
think
with
we've
this
been
miasma.
spotted.
I got it. Thanks.
Oh god!
I'm sure now we'll find out.
Whatever you're ready.
Not working.
Jin,
Here,
How
let
about
me.
ready to unleash an elemental attack?
Okie
Rest in
dokie.
peace. Laura, let's
Pete,
move.
Let me magnify that. You're doing well.
Great.
Exemplary flow.
Elemental attack.
Don't watch my back.
I figured.
Open wide.
Elemental attack.
I feel like I've learned
Boundless.
something.
Time for one last push.
I think that counted as one slam, I think.
The ether bends as I will it.
Light has some unexpected uses too.
Heyo, manipulate ether too. Good.
Controlling the ether is
This is becoming addictive.
Oh, there's a chest over
This
there.
is becoming addictive.
I was like, these things are guarding something, but I don't want to like
Fight.
deal with them.
Happy to oblige.
Trying to overrun us with members. Good luck.
You read my mind. More trouble?
I'm all set.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Here, let me.
Unleash an elemental attack.
Okie dokie.
Let's move.
Whenever you're ready.
Got it.
Lucky break.
I can
You
kill
run the same problem, then everything dies before I can get my combo off. Doesn't help me.
snow blast.
Elemental attack.
Got it.
How about this?
Shall not prevail.
They keep coming.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Ice revolution.
I'll give you a hand. Take this.
Try this on
No one can stop us now.
Let me magnify that.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Got it.
How about this?
You'll watch my back, right, Jim?
Rest in peace.
Open wide. Elemental attack. Ready to unleash an elemental attack. So challenging.
will improve. I have to.
Right, burn the hot.
Yes! Take this!
Heat pain.
We'll make short work of
I
our
shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
Let me magnify that for you.
Well, I would have liked to do a blade combo again some other time, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Alright.
All right, follow my lead.
Suppose I'd better get my act together.
Their guard holds firm.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
We got this.
How about
Heat
this?
pain.
The winds arise!
Spinning wheel.
Whatever you want.
Okie dokie.
How about this?
Hungry snake. Blocked. Heat pain.
Nice.
Complete.
There we go.
So Dream confirmed.
We'll leave the enemy in our dust.
Ouch.
I wish the battle could have been avoided.
Well, that wasn't anything to write home about.
The
Alright, what do I need
suspense
for
is
this?
There's a
killing me.
clear structure to this lock.
Slow and steady.
Easy. Nice.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, I can launch this dude. This guy
Spoiling
probably
for
won't
a
die,
fight.
right?
Happy to oblige.
Arden? Yeah, I can probably get this one. Combo off this.
It bounced.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
How about this? Spinning wheel.
Jin,
Here, let me.
Open wide.
Well, it's awkward with the break doesn't proc. That made a problem.
Elemental attack ready.
Let me magnify.
Spinning wheel. Lightning powder.
Ready of punishment.
Heat pain.
I feel us.
Photon edge. Now that's more like break.
Rest in peace.
Rainbow. Break. Rainbow. Topple.
Playful.
I'll give you a hand.
Take this. Heat pain. Try this on the side.
Well, smash him, please!
Elemental attack.
Smash him, please! Thank you! Christ! Oh, Christ. He's just like in the air the entire time, like, please! I can't smash him myself! Mithra, please! Oh, thank God. Thank fucking God. That was actually
these guys
scary.
should be no problem.
I was gonna be so sad if that didn't work and I didn't get the combo. I would have been so pissed.
I feel you.
Try again. Spinning wheel.
I'm all
You shall not prevail. Break.
How about this?
I feel you.
Willow the wisp. We got this.
It's my turn.
Lord! Follow shot! Complete!
Ready to confirm elemental attack.
You can keep up, Laura.
Guard.
Bring the pain. Where did they come from?
Heat haze.
Some wind is here. Not this time. This is the way.
Scale. Elemental
I'll give you a
attack.
hand.
Ready.
Slow down!
Yes. How about this?
I like the way this is going. Heat haze. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
No!
Take this.
Get out of here!
Will the wisp.
Star slash.
Elemental attack. Ready.
Got it.
Heat haze.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Good. I'm with you.
I actually wanted to do flame bolts. That's awkward.
Break!
Midnight sun.
An excellent lightning buster.
Ready.
Got it.
Ray of punishment.
Let's go. You'll watch my back.
Well, that worked out, I guess. But that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
You can rely on me.
Alright, how many? I think I just need to do one more. here. You're I had to play Smash with it. No. Fuck. Ah, fuck me. God damn it. All right. Which means I have to play as Adam then. All right. Oh my god. Why? Right, I have to play as Mithra, right. Mithra's got my smash. Okay, that's fine. I just need to make sure... which one is it? Okay, the switch art is the smash. Okay, that's fine. So we're playing as Adam, and then we'll switch in, so we launch, and then switch to Mithra for the smash. Do that 3 times. Fuck! Oh, I'm pissed now. I'm so mad.
What do we got here?
I'm genuinely so pissed now. Fuck me.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Fuck me sideways, man.
Here they come. Like
Looking good.
Blade.
Haze. Spinning wheel.
How about them apples?
Stay back. Let's speed this up.
Slow down.
Don't overdo it.
Your thing.
Now the real battle
We can
begins.
strike at their weakness.
Lord.
Try this on the side.
Great.
Now we'll let our real colors shine.
I guess there might be things I don't know yet.
We make such a wonderful
Team, you and I.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Ah, my favorite part.
Turquoise chips.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Master Adam, it will be done.
Riding high.
It's looking good, isn't it?
Just tell me when.
Your thing.
Let's speed this up.
Slow down.
Yeah. Hungry snake. We're riding high.
Waiting for your go-ahead.
We're unstoppable.
That's 2.
Nothing can stop us now.
I'm so
I
mad.
hope you're all ready for this.
I'm actually
Remain
so
vigilant of your
mad.
surroundings.
Oh, I wish I'd known sooner. I noticed sooner.
I feel oh god.
We're riding high.
Ready more with that thing.
Just tell me when.
Your thing.
Break. Can't just leave it
Great, give me the signal.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. I shall use this power for the glory of Mordain.
That too soon.
Wasn't much of a challenge.
I wish every victory was this easy.
That's a level 35. Now, this is what I call a real predicament. It looks pretty vicious. Did the boy really enter its den? I'm impressed he left alive at all. Bez was born under a lucky star. The manor is full of anecdotes about things like this. He's a forthright man. He wouldn't lie about this. If he says he went in, I have no reason to disbelieve him. You seem awfully calm about this. What do you do if we can't get the key back? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Anyway, the things that matter the most aren't inside the vault. Oh, really? I know where you're going with that, but I'm sure there are still plenty of things in there that do matter a bit. And I'm not letting you lose that. Thank you, Laura. Looks like it's still upset about our friend wandering into its den. We'll have to draw it away somehow. Or defeat it where it stands. Those seem to be the only choices, well, in that case. Draw it away with food, because there's no way I can handle a mid-30s enemy. Say, we did want to lure it away. What could we use? Someone could act as a decoy. Why are you looking at me like that? Let's maybe just use food. We could take down some herbs armis. Some should be grazing nearby. Ah, brilliant. They most likely form part of its diet anyway, so it won't look as suspicious. You've a good head on your shoulders. You know we're not mercenaries because of our looks, right? Though I never thought this would be how we'd use the experience. Herbs armis, right? Fine, let's get this over with. Yeah, it's level 35. I'm... what? low 20s? Yeah, that's not happening. That's super not happening. No. Not those. It's not this.
This takes me back.
Those are Tierkins. Ah, these ones. Right? Nope. It's not these ones either.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Ow! Fuck me.
Yeah.
That hurt a lot.
Heal
Here they
yourselves
come.
now!
Like moths to a flame.
Their guard holds firm.
Alright.
You shall
Ow.
not prevail.
Careless of me.
Someone's in trouble.
I refuse to fall. Take this!
Guys.
Pays. Try this on
Guys.
On your feet.
Best of luck.
Hey.
I say that
My
just say when.
flames burn the hottest.
You should be better. Heal yourselves.
Elemental attack.
The winds arrive.
I'll do my best to recover.
Is this to your liking?
With you then.
Prophet Thorns.
It bounced.
Spinning wheel.
Ready to go.
Please fall
Your
back.
thing.
Elemental attack.
Fine.
Ready.
This is how it should be. Oh, God.
Take this. How about whirling dragon? I'll give you a hand.
My flames burn the hottest.
Rising
Heal
up.
yourself.
Pull back and shut this up. I'll do my best to
Go
recover.
your liking.
Looking good, isn't it? Oh, God.
3 health left. Jesus.
The wind. Please let me heal you.
No, the way.
Legion scatter.
Let me magnify that. Very sorry.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Say that.
More ordained does not retreat.
Giving up yet.
But the power of the Aegis knows no bounds.
Fight. Is it all over?
I am
Bullshit.
very sorry. Heal yourselves now.
Giving up yet.
Alright.
We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
What have we got here?
Well, at least I'm closer to the Armus, so I guess there's that. That felt bad.
I will make full use.
Alright. Here we go.
I hope you're all ready for this.
Master Adam, it will be done.
Prophet Thorns. We're riding high.
Just tell me when.
Break.
It's my turn. I'll attack on your mark.
Launch.
Try this on
Lucky
the
break.
side.
Star Slash. Dive combo. Complete.
Elemental attack.
Real luck.
Open wide. Rest in peace.
Doing it.
Your sword fighting is so boorish, Mithra. You remind me of a rabid Gogol, the way you swing that sword around.
Let's turn this
Oh,
in.
you're gonna say that to me? You with your swords that stretch out like Ardanian dog leashes? Actually, I just
have
imagine
we
you
got
walking
here?
around with 2 dogs. And I gotta say, it might be kind of a good look for you.
I'll be Bridget's dog. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I will allow this. Alright. Oh ho! Roly-poly knew he not wrong about friends. Knew would hit nail on head. Congratulations on completing tests with flying marks. Roly-poly not need to see battle by own self to recognize look of triumph on faces of friends. Am just that good. As reward for passing trial, Roly-poly give friends choice info about driver combo straight from Napon's mouth. Did friends know that some monsters have tendency to inflict topple on monsters' own selves? This is this reaction to monsters using own big moves cannot dissipate force and so end up flat on ground. But lucky for drivers, that perfect time to butt in with launch and smash. Fighting is all about using openings. Well, Roly-poly have to admit, friends really blast tests out of water. It's sure a sign of growth as drivers. But final call had to be made after consult with Blade of Roly-poly. Roly-poly sure friends lack for nothing. Alrighty then, should be all prepped soon. So come back in a while and can talk business. Cool.
Good enough for you?
You passed Roly-Poly's second trial, leading him to recognize your expertise. Once his preparations are complete, you will doubtless meet again.
And now, back to your regularly scheduled daytime.
Shall we keep moving?
I hope you're all ready for this.
Leave it to Laura.
Oh, God!
Looking good.
It's looking good, isn't it?
Stay back.
You shall not prevail. Just tell me when.
Sure
Ready
thing.
to unleash your elemental attack.
Let's get
Ready
cracking.
more when that came. This is how it should be.
Try this on the side. You shall
Leave no foe standing.
Slow down.
I'll give you a hand.
Leave no
Their
foe
guard hold
standing.
firm.
Puppy.
Back into the fray. Just
Rest
tell
in
me
peace.
when.
Deep breath.
My turn.
Burn out quick.
Their guard hold firm.
Here comes the fury.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Terminal flash.
Nuclear blast break.
You nailed it.
I nearly fell asleep back there.
Ooh, Foresight 3.
But that's war for you, I suppose.
Hey, if it makes my life easier.
Alright, I'm gonna switch back to playing as Laura. So that way I have more control over healing and whatnot. Alright, place the bait before the behemoth's roost.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Right, let's put down the bait. Oh my god, we just lugged 2 giant Armus. Fucking Christ. Holy shit. Now let's get the key while it's occupied. Oh my fucking god.
Aren't we intrepid?
Vault key.
It was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Alright. Oh, it's the key. No mistaking it. Try not to drop it in any more deadly dangerous places, okay? Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. About that, Fez. I've been thinking it's high time you took some time off. You don't have to take it that far. No, I think it's important, actually. I know that herb you've been picking, Clear Bright Cress, no? It's a remedy for diseases of the blood. You did say you were picking the herbs for your grandmother. Clear Bright Cress is quite rare. I hear that it's used only to treat the gravest of afflictions. Is that why you went to those lengths? You needn't worry about your duties. Just hurry home and tend to your grandmother. After all, nothing is as valuable as good health and family. Lord Adam, you're too kind. So that's the most valuable thing that's not found in bullets, huh? As long as you're alive, there is hope in all things. What could be more precious than that? As you say, my lord. Then I accept your punishment and thank you for it. Right, so if you need anything, I can just grab it from the vault, sir. Ah, indeed. Laura, is there anything you need? What? We've only come this far thanks to you. Speak, and your wish will be granted. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. How about a recipe for some royally delicious meal that's been handed down in your family? Laura, is that the best use of a wish? No, but I mean, I'm curious, okay? Hunger will get the better of anyone. Well, you heard the Lady Vez. Fetch us a recipe. And whatever else you think you might find useful on our journey, I suppose. Yes, Lord. Straight away, Lord. Here you are, Lord. I picked things out as best I could, Lord. And, your kindness earlier. I'll never forget it, Lord. I'll teach my kids to honor it too, Lord. None of my lineage will ever forget the good turn you did us, Prince Adam, sir. Lady Laura, ma'am. Wildflower salad, serenity perfume, koto of self-interest, and a wing booster. Community!
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right.
Great.
Vez was
Another problem
overwhelmed when
solved.
you brought back the vault key, vowing that his descendants would carry the memory of your kindness forever. Ooh, hello.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Purple slate piece. So what happens if we don't find all the slate pieces? Do we have to just go find them then? 'Cause that would kind of blow up. I assume so. Alright, let's look at what these recipes are. Obviously, they're perfume and food, and that's whatever. I don't care about
Let's
those.
get down to business.
Alright, Renea's charm. Okay. Sword charm. Wildflower salad. I still need to get the shepherd's coronet for those. Glutton's mask. Increase item drop collection range by 50 centimeters. Nice. Increase item drop collection. Oh, and you get the same thing. Okay. Sunset bracket. Murakmar's flash stone. I don't think I've seen those yet.
Proves I've got what it
We've
takes
got
to work
Glutton's
the land.
mask. Nice. Whole upper in a bud. Hells yeah. And serenity perfume. Okay. Okay. All right. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. We can explore a little bit more. I kind of want to know what's up here. Explore there, maybe go this way, see what's up there.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Yeah, definitely a shame that this place got obliterated. Feels bad, man. Feels so bad that this
Aren't
place
we
got
intrepid?
obliterated. What a damn shame. Yeah. Ancient lake bed.
This is becoming addictive.
Cinnabar slate piece. Ancient
We made
seal
it.
of Aletta.
Good stuff.
What is this? Oh. Ah, I found them. What the Christ alive? How many are there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 slate pieces, huh? I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I mean, it's more than I expected. Alright. Well, there's that. Oh! That was not what I expected to happen. Oh, it's different. Okay, it's different levels. I see.
This is becoming addictive.
It's different levels. Okay, so the more slate pieces, the more
The
levels we get, and then
suspense
it's
is
got a bunch
killing me.
of treasures like that. Okay. I see. Alright. I see. Huh. Cool. And that's... Yeah, okay, so that's all the way up to there. So that's probably all... So that's probably all treasure, I guess? Probably not a raid boss. That wouldn't make too much sense.
This is becoming addictive.
Looks like they might pack a punch.
Get away! Oh, there are
suspense
raid bosses in
is
there? Oh,
killing me.
fuck me. Christ.
We made it. Aren't
Doesn't
we
seem so
intrepid?
bad.
Awesome map.
Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, you're just saying that there are raid bosses in the game. I see. I thought you meant like in the cavern. I was like, the fuck? That's insane.
Spoiling for a fight.
All right,
This
round
can't
2.
continue.
Ow. Going well.
I feel
Yeah, we got
Don't
this.
overdo it.
Now the real battle begins.
How about
Their guard holds firm. Heat haze.
It's my turn.
Scatter!
Try this on the side.
How
I
about
like the way this is going.
Just trust. Got it.
Let me magnify that for you.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Stay back!
I like the way this is
I'll
going.
give you a hint. I've waited patiently. Yes!
Ogre, snap!
Come, wind of healing. How about Adam? I'm charged and
I like the way this is going.
Pebble Storm! Take on
Haze.
We're gaining momentum.
This will soon be over.
Looks like they need a
Not
bit.
rest on your laurels
Ready
just
to
yet.
bring the pain.
Mithra.
I'll give you a
Try
hint.
this on the sides.
Come, wind of healing. Stay back.
We're in perfect sync.
We'll make short work of our foe.
Heat
I need
haze.
some space. Stay back. My turn. Lightning Buster. Gale.
Knock!
They've
Unbelievable.
lost the block.
Come, wind of healing.
Ever forward. I think you'll agree the victory was undoubtedly mine this time, Mithra.
I just wasn't really feeling it. So I thought, hey,
With
offer
all
you a
my
bone.
might.
These are really Moorish. Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
Fuck me. No, don't knock me out. Don't knock me down. Don't knock me down.
Stay back.
Please, no.
My turn. Ray of punishment. Photon touch. I've waited patiently. I'll show you something good. Lightning Buster. Swift Gale.
Their guard holds firm. Heat haze.
Let me magnify that for you.
They're doing well.
Come, wind of healing.
Guard.
This is more like it.
Pile on the pressure.
I'll give you a
I
hand.
think we can
You
still shall
this.
not prevail.
Swift Gale.
It's not working out.
My turn. I have to concentrate. Take this. Concentrate. Mighty Gust.
You need healing.
Ow.
Swirling dragon.
I won't let us perish.
I'm so sorry.
Haze,
This
you're
is
not
all my
suited
fault.
to the front
Ray
line.
of punishment.
Thank you kindly,
Lightning
Lady Bridget.
Buster. Take this.
Now that everyone's down.
How about this?
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
I'll give you a hand.
It's nothing, really.
My flames are especially hot. Heat haze.
I'm
So
fine.
shall it be.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
I am so very sorry.
Let me magnify that.
Thank you, Bridget.
Spiral snap.
Our victory.
She got this. Mountains rise.
So shall it be.
Adam, get back. Lady Laura, watch this.
Best of luck.
Ready?
I'll cut you down!
Where'd he go?
I like the way this is going.
Ready to bring
Get
this
down here, you bitch! Come down here!
Come, wind of healing.
Get out of here!
Yeah. Lightning Buster.
Ouch! Ooh.
becoming addictive. The suspense is killing me.
Alright, nice.
It is an
Alright. Morg's leveling up nicely. Alright, now I need to go back up there.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige.
You shall not prevail.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Spinning wheel.
How about the winds arise?
Guard. Hold the storms.
I'm all set.
Okie dokie.
Ready to unleash an elemental
In
attack.
our victory.
We
The
got
winds
this.
arise.
Jin,
Let me.
Let me magnify that.
Let's switch.
you're doing well.
Yes, this should do nicely.
Oh, did I just pick up... I think I just picked up weapons. That's weird. That's weird. I think I just picked up weapons. So... how... Hold up. Because... Is it under accessories? It is under accessories. Yep, I just picked up weapons. Oh! These change elements, too! Oh, that's fucking weird! Okay. I see. Huh. Oh, okay. This is gonna get funky. This is gonna get really, really funky. Okay. I see now. Alright. So... Huh. This is gonna be interesting. Have I been doing driver shows? I have not, actually, which I should probably do right now since I'm thinking about it. Alright. Let's see here. Increases strength. I think I can get all these.
Work hard enough, and our efforts won't... Standing on the shoulders of titans. More to add to my repertoire. Excellent. Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain. Work hard enough, and our efforts won't be in vain.
Yeah, almost 3k points. It's fine.
More to add to my repertoire. Excellent.
Alright, I need 750 is the minimum. Okay.
This is how I'll protect you all. I must have improved.
Oh, I need this first.
I must have improved. This is how I'll protect you all.
And then...
This is how I'll protect you all. I must have improved.
And I need 800. 500. There we go. Okay, and then since we should probably do this too. Oh, let's see here.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
I can keep on going, especially at this rate.
Alright, there we go. There. Properly upgraded. Alright. Now, let's investigate this treasure
You're
trove,
coming
yeah?
with me, treasure.
Oh, I can't. Fuck! No, Aegea's not here! Ah, Ree! Ah! need a Geon to command the water. Groan. Man.
Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Ow.
Lead and scatter!
Hungry snake!
Yeah!
I'm feeling
Whatever
it.
you're
Please fall back. Spinning wheel.
Now the
How
real
about
battle
this?
begins.
The winds are up. I'll show you something good.
Raise up the sides. That's it. Hey!
Mighty
I like the
Gust.
way this is going.
Exactly as I
How
hoped.
about
this? Swift gale. Let me magnify that for you.
Moving on up.
I'm all
Hey!
set.
Is this your wrecking? We are ready to excel.
Elemental attack.
Down here. Let me.
My turn. I'm charged and ready.
Open wide.
Dragon.
Catch. I feel you.
Ray
So
of
shall you
punishment.
ready not I like the way this is going. Do not let up. Spiral
We
snare.
must look ahead.
Photon edge.
Heat phase.
Break.
I'll give you a hand.
Okie dokie.
How about this? I'm ready. Hungry
I
snake.
shall use this power for the glory of Mordain. That was nice and easy.
What I wouldn't give for a nice midday nap.
Is there anywhere else I need to go or wanted to explore? I just came from there. Ah, I wanted to go up this way. See what's there. So I need to go this way. Oh, is that? No, that's a. No, I don't think that's the same way. I think that's a different way. No, you know what? That might be the way it in. Yeah, you command the water and then go through the tunnel, I think. That looks right. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I've explored where all that I wanted to explore for now. Alright. Let's go talk to what's his name?
It was a nice change of pace.
All right. Remind me why we're here again.
Trojan. Trojan, is that you? Whoa. Lord Adam! Please, a moment. Hey, he's turning blue. Jammed. Here, drink some water. Phew. Looks like your color's returned. I'm afraid I have no idea who you are, but I owe you my life. I think you're exaggerating a little there. Not at all. I'd give you something by way of thanks, but I'm afraid it's a difficult time for me right now. Rojan, have you been snitching food on the sly again? Lord Adam, no, perish the very thought. So what were you doing here then? Because whatever it was, it sounded awfully like someone guzzling to me. Prince, I was disposing of spoiled food, your highness. You mean you were scarfing down rotten food? That can't be good for your health. Thank you kindly for your concern, but I am fortunate to have a naturally robust gut. I couldn't risk giving this inferior stuff to the resistance fighters. That sort of makes sense. You could say I was maximizing efficiency by combining food quality management with disposal. And if I can quieten the rumblings of my stomach at the same time, well, that's a tertiary bonus. Yes, Brojan, I get it. You'll stop at nothing to make things more efficient. As we've just seen, you'll even risk your own life for it. Could you give me a report on the state of our food supplies? Of course. Well, since your highness's recent return, we've been catering for a few more soldiers. We've organized food gathering squads and dispatched them from here and there, but sadly manpower does not suffice. I suppose that I bear some responsibility for that. Yeah, we should help out with the catering too. Indeed, we must do what we can to improve the situation until His Majesty returns. Thank you all, you're too kind. Here's the list of our most needed foodstuffs. 2 grimdark crabs, 4 portions of ferrous beast meat, 2 large lactonuts, and 6 measures of weeping flour. That seems easily doable. We should probably get 1 more of each than he asked for. He's pilfer prone. I guess we have everything we need to start searching. Alright. So... do I actually have everything? I have no idea. No. Okay. That's annoying. That's actually annoying that it's not gonna be like, hey, go here or give me like locations. That's frustrating. Okay. Alright. Gross. Alright, so the only thing I'm missing is the lactonuts. I have everything else. Okay, that's fine. Alright, lactonuts are considered what? Flowers?
This is becoming
Vegetables?
addictive.
I'm going to assume they're vegetables.
This is becoming addictive. Aren't we intrepid?
Oh, wait, this is maybe... Oh, you know what? This is where I need to go. I think. Yeah, maybe this is where I go. Oh. No, the bridge is out. Fuck. I see a... there's probably a slate piece over there. Fuck me. Damn it. Alright. Probably can't go there right now. Lame.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Break!
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
More trouble?
Stay back! The winds arise! Spinning wheels! Pop of thorns! Stay back! Willow the wisp! The winds arise! What drives them?
Jin,
Count on it.
elemental
Open
attack.
wide. My turn.
Is within our grasp.
I like the way this is going.
Exactly as I'd hoped.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, shit.
I think we've been spotted.
Whoa.
Is it all over? We can take them on a bit later.
It's good to know your limits, though.
This is becoming addictive.
Yeah, I definitely didn't think that one through.
This is becoming addictive.
Definitely
something of an
didn't think
expert.
that one through. That it's like, oh, right, the dog's there. Whoopsies. I'm seeing a lot of
Aren't we
not
intrepid?
a lot of flower points. I'm not seeing a whole lot of vegetable points. Okay.
I think we've been spotted.
Don't even.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about I'm sorry. We can distract this. Spinning wheels. The winds arise.
Elemental attack ready.
I'm sure now we'll fight better. How about this?
Oh, knock him over! Yeah! Oh no! Damn it! Damn it! Push him off! Push him off!
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
I'll give you a hand. Heat. The winds arise. Spinning wheels.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Okie doke.
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Jin, count on it.
Elemental attack ready. I like how that's going.
Hero blade.
Oh, what happened to Adam? Did he fall?
I
He fell.
refuse to fall.
Fucking idiot.
Here.
God fucking idiot. He fell.
This is becoming
God.
addictive.
God damn it.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Spinning wheels. I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Now we're getting into the rhythm.
The winds
Do
arise.
not let up.
Indeed.
Haze.
Let's keep this
Jin,
up.
count on
leave it there.
How about this?
You shall not prevail.
I like the way this is going. Best of luck.
Let me magnify that for you.
Elemental attack.
Got it.
I'll give you a hand.
I like the way this is going.
Elemental attack. How about this?
Got it.
We make such a wonderful team,
Nice.
you and I.
Affinity 4.
Don't we? I'm about as nimble as you are, royal.
I'll drink to that.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of flowers. I'm not seeing a whole lot of like vegetables for the nuts. Oh, here we go.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
I got carrots. I don't think I got any. I don't think I got any of the lactonuts. Some insects.
This
Some
is
more
becoming
flowers.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Flowers.
This is becoming addictive.
There we go. I'm gonna want more lactonuts though, because I think I need
This is
lactonuts for a
becoming addictive.
crafting thing. I think, if I remember correctly.
This is becoming
I
addictive.
also
something of an
need
expert.
trees because I think there's rainbow resin here. And I think I need that as well. I'm not sure what, but I'm pretty sure I need it.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, let's travel to the camp. It's the garrison. It's not labeled the camp, it's labeled the garrison.
Well, shall we continue?
Aren't we intrepid? Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige. Break!
I'm feeling confident in our victory. How about this? The winds arise. My mind feels I'm feeling confident in our victory.
Yeah, we got this.
The winds arise. Magnify that.
Here, let me.
How about
Let's
your
switch. Lord! Lucky break.
Let us unleash an elemental
That's
attack.
the way to do it.
Okie dokie.
We can do this.
Where was that other oh, here it is. Where were those other
This is
vegetable
becoming
points again?
Nature makes a fine ally.
I can get like one more lactonut, I'll be happy.
This is becoming addictive.
I'm something of an expert.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Oh, where was that other vegetable point? I forget what it was. I think it's over. Oh, I think it's over there. Where this thing is. Yep. Yep.
I'll help myself to another.
This is becoming addictive.
I didn't get another lactonut. I didn't get another lactonut. I'm just gonna deal with it. And hope that maybe there's somewhere else. Like they, maybe they're like up there. 'Cause I know there are some collection points up there. That might be better. Hopefully.
Aren't we intrepid?
Alright, welcome back. We managed to get all the food you wanted. Take a look. I'll take the liberty of confirming. 3 grimdark crabs, 5 portions of Ferris beast meat, 3 lactonuts, and 7 measures of weeping flour. Oh, there appears to be even more here than I originally requested. Think of it as a little token of our appreciation, Brojan. Also, you make yourself ill eating rotten food is going to affect the troops' morale. So be sure to eat your fill of this stuff and keep up the good work. Your Highness, I'm scarcely worthy of such an honor. With this, my devotion is sealed forever. Hey, come on, go overboard. Master Adam, would you mind if me and Mick took care of the cooking today? The 2 of you? Yep. The caterers are looking pretty overworked since all the other people showed up. We should help out. That's very thoughtful of you. Then I'd be honored to ask for your assistance. Okay, let's get to it, Mick. This is good, but it's only a temporary measure. I need to come up with a permanent solution. Is Milton like an orphan like Mick?
I'm glad we could be of help.
You've gathered all the food stuff that Brojan asked for. With this, the malicious supply problem should be resolved for now. Does Mikhail all even know how to cook? Let's also...
Mick, mind cutting the veggies?
Yeah, let's... Okay. Oh my god. Huh. Huh. Would you look at that?
Hey, you're pretty good at that.
Not really. Anyone could do it.
Looks good to me anyway.
huh?
Then I think I'll get to the meat. Oi!
No, no you don't.
Huh?
Oh no, Mister, please.
What are you doing?
I'm preparing the meat, of course. Are your eyes not working or something?
It's too much seasoning.
I'll
It's
cut
too
it
much.
out. Back away and don't touch anything.
What? But why?
Seems like fun. Why don't I help, too?
Don't encourage her. You wouldn't talk that way if you knew the atrocities of Mithra's cooking.
We do know the atrocities of Mithra's cooking, though.
Atrocities?
But we do know. Oh god, it's slithering! Oh no! Brave souls. Both of them. The bravest of souls. And this is why she made Pyra, who can actually cook.
It does more damage to you than any artifice ever could.
Mikhail, Mikhail, that's enough.
Hey, watch it! Don't go around saying mean things like that.
It's not mean if it's true.
Mithra.
Yeah?
Can I borrow you?
Good save, Adam. Good save.
What is it? I'm about to help with dinner.
Laura, you too? Would you mind sparring with me, please?
Good save.
I don't mind.
Good save, Adam.
Why don't I help with the cooking?
Good save, Jin. Good save.
Oh, well, all right then.
Good save, Jin. Good save. Dodge the bullet. My brother. My brother. Also, Mikhail, you can stop chopping the vegetables. We have enough. I promise you.
Thank goodness.
Surely it can't be that bad.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty not great. Oh my god. Oh god, it's too much.
You could always try it out.
Nah. How do you produce
Perhaps not.
that much vegetables from? That's so much. How do you chop up that much of vegetables? Honestly, oh, Witcher, nothing tastes as good as a good meal after some solid training. That sounds about right. I ate so much, I feel like I'm gonna burst. Pardon me, Master Adam, sir? While I was giving out rations, I heard the soldiers talking. They were saying that Let Bridge still hasn't been repaired. What, still? We sent workers there a while back. What's held them up? From what I hear, Goggles have been giving them no end of grief. I thought we preempted that too. Didn't we send enough guards? I must have underestimated the problem. These Goggles sound pretty tough. They're really not. I could see them being a handful in packs, though, for your average soldier anyway. Those things are what destroyed the bridge in the first place. If we don't get that bridge repaired, it's going to seriously delay our going to and from the capital. How are Hugo and Gian? I believe it may still be a while before they return. Great, then let's go and wrap this whole bridge affair up before Hugo gets back. We'll set out early tomorrow morning. Okay, we'll help you with that. Actually, I might have to pass. Oh, what's wrong? Not feeling well? No, it's not that. It's just I promised I'd make my special dish tomorrow. Forget about that! I'll get all the ingredients and what have you so you can focus on helping Master Adam. He needs you. There will be time enough to cook later after we get rid of the Goggles. We can celebrate our victory. We could really do with the help, Jin. Alright then. Aw, poor Jin. He just wants to cook, man. Or you can just leave all that to me. I'll cook up a feast for the ages. No, you flippin' well won't. Oh, Mithra, you try. You try. You really do. Okay then, shall we go clear out the monsters on Let Bridge like we discussed earlier? Where exactly is the bridge? A little ways down Rackham Moor. It's not too far. Let's just go and scout it out a bit. Let Bridge Restoration.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Bungo! Ah, glad to see you all. I am but a humble retainer of Prince Adams, in charge with providing medical care to the great army that resides in our beautiful province of 11. As you can imagine, I don't have enough staff for the job, nor indeed do I have enough stuff either. In particular, I'm running dangerously low on penicillin. It's a substance which can be gathered at the Tirkin Cliff Colony. I tried to just send strong-looking militia soldiers to fetch it. Alas, those Orions are so reckless and there's no talking to them. You are aware of how their fighting style involves self-inflicted cuts? Well, because of that, in the end, I wound up using more penicillin than those fools could bring back. It was a complete disaster, let me tell you. And so, to make a long story short, I'd be most grateful if you could find the time to help me out of this bind. A malcontent doctor.
We cannot turn them away.
Alright. Is there anything else to do here? Oh, yes there are. Alright, 3 more quests. Down below. Wait, no. Those are not my quests. Those are JK. JK, the question marks is what I'm looking for. Okay, never mind. We're good. I'll go pick these up.
Spoiling for a fight? Happy to oblige.
Oh, I see the Turkin that I'm actually supposed to.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
How about this?
I'm all set.
I like the way this is going.
I feel confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
All out. The winds arise. Let me make it. We are ready for next round. Is this to your liking? Stay back. I'll give you a hand. The winds arise.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Let me.
Fantastic.
Let's heal up.
How about this?
Whenever you're ready.
Got it.
Out.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. Uh-oh. I think we've been spotted.
Legion scatter.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
I like
like the way this is going.
Do not let up. Now's the time to push.
Come back here, you.
With this many, we'll have room to play around.
I'm feeling confident. My mind feels.
Turn that enemy mag stab.
Dragon! Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
I guess they can back up.
Wildfire snap! We shall not prevail.
The winds arise.
He stays!
Break.
Enemy shall not prevail.
Remember to heal.
Best of luck. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Yes.
Try this on this side. Willow the Wisp. Swirling Dragon. Elemental attack. Take this.
Yes.
Great change.
Just don't let up.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Got it.
Best of luck.
Chill stroke.
Back here, you.
Legion scatter.
How about
Snow
this?
blast.
How about them apples?
I like the way this is going.
Debatable. Yes, this should
Ready
do
to
nicely.
unleash an
It's just
elemental
not a
attack.
day.
I'll give you a hand.
It's too soon to give in.
Heat haze.
Let me magnify that for you.
We're doing well.
Star slap.
I'm in elemental attack. Try this on
I'm
this
all
side.
set. Got it.
Willow the Wisp. Best of Whirling Dragon.
Chill stroke.
Stay back. Take this. Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
More honed with each day. Got it.
I'm really glad it was
Aren't we
me who
intrepid?
to awaken you, Mithra.
Okay.
I'll be of.
Looks like you're getting the hang
Alright.
of me.
Use Mythos. Okay, more crafting skills. Perfect. More cooking. Alright, so where are these? They're underneath me. But I don't... Oh, it goes farther down. Oh, fuck me.
Aren't
Oh,
we
fuck me. I
intrepid?
didn't realize it goes farther down. Oh, snap. This is
Well,
like a whole...
Here we are.
Oh,
I say we
this
rest
is like a whole
Susie.
place. Shit.
You're coming with me, treasure.
Oh, snap. Okay.
The
I was not aware that
suspense
this was a
is
whole
killing me.
place. I see, I see.
Aren't we
I'm
intrepid?
something of an expert.
Okay. That's a level 25 unique, huh? I gotta be careful.
The suspense is killing
Slow
me.
and steady.
I don't have super strength.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, you know what? I think. Oh, Gion has super strength. That's what
The
it is.
suspense is killing me.
Have to come back later. Annoying.
I think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
Oh my god, ow.
All over.
Fuck me, dude.
Try to get slower. Is that the royal
Heat haze.
I love the way this is going. I'm charged and ready. Please let me heal you.
I'm ready to find.
Ready for punishment. Let's remember to heal.
Best of luck.
I like the way this is
I
going.
was nothing great.
Ready to
Heal
unleash an
yourself.
elemental attack.
Sorry.
Yes.
I'll do my best to recover.
I'll give you a hand.
It's not what I like the way this is going.
Want me to have this? Let us perish.
Bridget, please take me aggro, please.
This is where you are.
Please, aggro, for the love of God.
Let's settle this.
Yes. I'll give you a hand.
Awkward.
Heal yourself.
Fucking A.
I'll do my best to recover.
Heat haze.
You okay there?
Ready to unleash
I
an
can't
elemental attack.
attack the ad, so I can charge my healing ability.
Lose here.
What my god!
Okay, look. You make that mistake twice, and we're done here.
That was gross.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Okay. I'm gonna try this again.
Sorry, I'm afraid we can't go easy on you.
This shouldn't
Spinning
take
wheels!
I got
Slow
it.
down!
You're a lifesaver.
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You
Whenever
read
you're
my
ready.
mind.
Guard!
How about this? The wind's around you.
Heat haze!
Want me to... Lady Laura,
Bring
want
it
me to
back.
try this?
You're doing well.
Exactly what I hoped, dumbass. Pay attention. Take this.
So this is how it is.
Didn't you even wish? My work isn't done. We can't lose here.
Alright, I think I can lure these ads away.
Okay, look.
I think that's
you
my
make that
problem.
mistake twice, and we're done here.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
Because I can definitely take down. I can take that unique down. I know I can. I can't do it with all of the ads though. How to lure?
More trouble?
Come here, come on.
These guys should be no trouble.
Slow
It
down!
pays to be cautious.
Spinning wheels!
I'm feeling
Glory
cold.
from our
Heat
victory.
haze!
You read my mind.
Stay back. The wind's around. I'll show you something good.
You shall not
Wind of
prevail.
Stay back. Try this on.
Whirling dragon!
Best of luck.
Don't even.
Thanks for that.
Dragon Magnet. We'll make short work of our this.
Legion scatter!
Will the wish!
Whenever you're ready.
Sorry,
I'll
but
give
no.
you a hand. Elemental attack
I
ready.
need to stay base.
Take this! Heat haze!
Try this healing.
Whenever you're ready. I was hoping you'd say that.
Best of luck.
We're taking
it.
moving.
Ready
Now's
to
the time
unleash an
move.
elemental
Let's
attack.
go. Yes, my lady. Yeah. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight
Great.
strike. My
job.
turn.
Get out
this
of
on
here.
the sun.
I feel like I've learned something.
Okay.
Thanks for the rescue, Hayes. You're nice.
Oh, a thanks from Mithra? Well, there's something you don't hear every day.
Aren't we intrepid?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, now I can take care of. I should be able to take care of this unique. For sure.
I think they'll leave us alone if we ask nicely.
Try
Slow
again.
down!
I'm feeling confident in our victory.
You read my mind.
The wind's around. I'll show you something good. Take this.
Best of luck. We're doing well.
Exactly
Try
as I
this on
hoped. How about this? With scale.
Whenever you're ready.
Yes. Let me magnify that for you.
Yeah!
Elemental
Want me to
attack
I'm
ready.
sharp and ready. We'll make short work of our foe.
I
My
not
flames
Ray
burn
of
the
hotness.
hottest.
Take this.
Photon dragon!
That's.
Elemental attack
Whenever
ready.
you're ready.
My work isn't done yet.
Oh,
Let me
God!
magnify that for you. Lose here.
Yeah!
I'll give you a hand.
You okay?
No, it's on cooldown too. Fuck me.
This is the right retaining momentum.
There's so much to live for.
Retreat. Adam, you dumbass. Pay attention. Okay, look.
Why?
You made that mistake twice, and we're done here.
There's no time to delay. But still, we need a new strategy.
I need. honest. It's because it's just the attack range that's fucking me, because I'm not getting my recharge. And yeah, it's back. Awesome. I might have to just wait for Hugo, honestly. Because having Bridget just be our tank is just, it's problematic to say the least. Like, she's not doing a good enough job at solidifying aggro.
We meant them no harm. Until now.
Why am I out of range? How am I out of range?
I'm sure now we'll fight better.
What the fuck?
Lady Laura wants it. How about this? Take this. Exactly as I'd hoped.
He pays.
I will magnify that.
We're in perfect sync.
My turn. I can feel your power from here. We're gaining momentum.
This will soon be over.
You shall not
do
it.
Ready to
Mighty
command.
Come, wind of healing.
Ready? Charge and ready.
Yes.
Will the wit.
The only right choice. With scale.
Whirling dragon.
Let me magnify that.
Yes. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Stay back.
I'll give you a hit.
Mighty, try to emphasize.
Ow. Okay.
I'll have to show this off for Lady Laura.
Alright, so that's...
Anything good here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
We cannot show them weakness.
Hayes, perhaps you should stay a little further back.
Yeah, well, Bridget, maybe you should fucking draw aggro!
Sorry, but not going. Come, wind of healing. Stay back. Take this. He pays.
You need healing.
My work isn't done yet.
Whenever you're ready.
How about lose here?
I'm so sorry. Hey, this is all my not suited to the front line.
Bring the paper. Take this.
You're doing well.
Exactly as I hoped.
Yeah, don't be so
My
reckless.
flames
My
burn the
work
hottest.
isn't done yet.
I'm charged and ready.
We can't lose here.
What? Okay. I don't know what the fuck's hitting
Okay,
me,
look,
and I'm
you make that
pissed
mistake
about
twice,
it. Alright.
and we're done here.
Alright.
There's no time
We're
to
just
delay.
gonna just snatch and
Still,
grab. Fuck
we
it.
need a new strategy.
Looks like we're out of snacks.
I'm pissed. Alright, snatch and grab.
Aren't we intrepid?
I'm out.
Oh, I think we've been spotted.
That makes me so angry. That actually just makes me so mad. Christ.
Spoiling for a fight.
Happy to overwhelm us with numbers.
Not working.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted.
Turn that around upside down.
Please, fall back.
I'm fine. Just fine.
Get up, Laura. Get up, Laura.
I'll say that something
Christ.
good.
Try this on magnify
You need
that for
healing.
My work isn't done yet. Stay back.
We're doing well. You need healing.
Ready to
I'll give you a
unleash
hit.
an elemental attack.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Leave it to me.
This is off.
We can't lose
This is
here.
off. Okay, I can't be here. I can't be here. I can't be here. Bridget's doing such a
good to know your
shit
limits,
job
though.
at tanking by
can take them on
herself.
a bit later.
I can't. I fucking can't, dude. This is a travesty.
I think we've been spotted.
Like a genuine travesty. Oh my fucking lord. Bridget, why? Like, just honestly, why? Alright, look, there's a bridge. I guess that's Let Bridge. It's certainly beset by monsters, and they look rather tough to boot. You think? They don't look like much to me. Well, our analysis doesn't change the facts. The bridge is blocked. We've got to clear it. Don't let your guard down, everyone. Bridget, please. I need you to tank.
I think we've been spotted.
Legion scatter!
Spinning wheel! I'm sure now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
How about this? The winds arise! Hey!
Over!
The thorns! I'm sure now we'll fight better.
Slow down!
Yes, we got spinning wheel!
Good idea!
The winds
Whenever
arise!
you're ready.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Let me magnify that.
Is this to your liking? Break! We are ready to
I like the way
ascend.
this is going.
Jim, I'll give you a hand.
Whenever you're ready.
Stay back.
Everyone, it's my
Can't
turn.
just leave it. We're doing well.
I'm back for once.
I concur.
Why not take my back?
Chill strong.
Try this on the side.
Launch!
How about this?
Launch heat.
Ready.
Snow blast.
Take this. I've waited patiently.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
Bring the pain. Yes.
As you command.
Swing like a buster.
Get out of here!
Take this.
Moving on up.
Ready of the wind. The winds arise. Final snap. Yes. Lightning buster. Is this real? Bring the pain. I'm not great at holding back.
Hey, combo, third stage.
The winds arise.
Won't let you down.
How about this?
All right, let's do it my way.
Let me magnify that for you.
Slow down.
I'll give you a hand. The winds arise.
I shall defend my emperor against all assailants.
You know, I'm glad it was me who
Phew,
got to
we
awaken
managed
you,
just
Mithra.
about. Alright, they were a little tougher than I expected. I did think that you were underestimating them. At any rate, the restoration of the bridge can begin now. That's right. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Laura, when we get back to camp, what would you say to a little more training? Sure, but we only just finished fighting. That's exactly why I asked. If we don't temper Mithra's skills a tad, I'm somewhat apprehensive of the battles to come. Hey, wait a second. Just what is that supposed to mean? I've noticed you're getting a little, well, careless, to be frank. You need to be more mindful, or we'll never beat Malos. Careless? Mindful? Gee, thanks for the personal attack. Slow down there. What's gotten into you? Nothing's gotten into me. It doesn't matter how much we train. I'm not going to magically become more mindful. The end. Let's go home. Why is she so angry? It's the cooking. It's probably the cooking thing. She's upset that we didn't let her cook. Feels bad.
How about next time
Now that the
you help
Gogos have been
yourselves?
driven away, the work on rebuilding the bridge can continue apace. Is the bridge still out? The bridge still looks out, so I'm assuming that's a yes. Oh, I need you to come back. I need a more reliable tank. I also need to put the I need to put the Noppa mask on him, so
makes
that
a
way I'm
fine
not
ally.
like, because I have an aggro reducing item on Laura, but that's not good enough. That's just not good enough, and it feels bad, man.
Amazing, Laura. Even when I foresee your movements, you counter me instantly.
I couldn't do it without Haze's power. What about you? I don't see you using Mithra's hidden ability.
And what if we did?
Well, if you did. Ooh. I'd just have to bring out my original blade.
Master Adam. Your evening meal is ready for you.
Oh, is it that time already?
The days are so long at this time of year. I just start losing track.
Look at him. He just wants to have peace and make meals.
Oh,
Such a shame.
finished already? That's a shame. I was hoping to join in.
Join in? By yourself?
Yeah.
His Majesty has many pressing matters to attend to. Besides, I'm used to working alone.
A driver and blade are one in body and soul. That's their very nature. You're not at full strength without him.
It's not so simple as all that. I know I've yet to unlock the depths of your power.
Really? I feel like I've been giving it my all.
Don't
but
lie
you
to me.
never stop growing.
Don't lie to me, Mithra.
At any rate, Hayes' ability to restrict other blades is indispensable. It's perfect for training. We're lucky.
When she stops me using my foresight, it's certainly difficult.
Oh, but you honor me too much. I'm just happy to help you both in any way I can.
Hayes might be actually one of my favorite blades
Next
in
to
this
each other
entire,
like that?
DLC.
You
She's
really
so
do
precious.
look like twins, you two.
It's so sad that she died.
It's rare for the driver's nature to appear so strongly
It's
in
so
their
sad that she died.
People tell me that from time to time, but is it really true?
Oh, hey, I remember this flashback now.
Perhaps. But whatever the reason, I am happy if I look even a little like you, my lady.
We're even the same dress size.
Right?
Oh god, she's so precious. It hurts my soul. Ah. I'm dying. It's too cute.
By the way,
Oh, it
we want
hurts.
to try taking you on next, Jin.
It burns us.
Well, how about it, Jin?
I'm afraid I don't particularly like fighting.
Ah, it's fine though. He just wants to cook meals.
And to think, we're hearing that from the strongest man in Torna.
But perhaps there's truth in those words. After all, he, or rather, they,
My lord, my lady, we've discovered Malos's target. The capital.
What?
Oh, wow.
Are you sure?
Yes, no doubt about it.
But feels so bad. Jin just wants to cook meals and be merry. Feels so bad, dude. Feels so bad. I hate young Amalthus. Like regular Amalthus was like, okay, whatever. He's the villain. I don't. It's whatever. Young Amalthus just like.
And here I thought
He has so much angst in him that I just want to punch him. Like, I just want to punch him in the mouth. I'm like, God, I hate you.
Titan. I bet it'd be real interesting to see it in its true form.
Where did you learn that?
Learn? Inside my core, I have all the data of all blades and titans.
You have all of it? You think to call yourself the Master Blade?
I mean, like,
sure,
that's pretty
why
much
not?
what he is.
Sounds good. So,
Why not?
exciting,
I'm
right?
just, I'm just that awesome. I can't be mad at Malos's like fuckboy attitude because like he just wears it so well. Like, yeah, I'm the best and I'm just great at everything.
You'd erase me?
And I'm literally
Just
the
like
villain
that?
and I'm okay with this. I'm like, you know
Not
what?
at all.
Respect.
I have a much
Actual
better idea than
respect.
that. I've decided my next target is Torna.
Dope.
Why would you tell me so plainly?
So you know what to look forward to as you watch.
I see. So this comes from the Quester. But he doesn't know what Malos is planning for Torna.
We should probably hurry.
I forget what was
Soon.
Amalthus's
We'll go once
like
Hugo's back.
goal in the base game. I genuinely don't remember. He didn't want to rule the world. No, I think did he just want to like destroy the world? I genuinely don't remember actually. It's good to see you again, everyone. Oh god, my precious boy is back, thank god. Hugo, have you finished surveying the battleground? We have. We came upon something of grave importance. You're looking a bit pale there, Hugo. Are you alright? I'm just a little tired, that's all. I'm not surprised. The Koshian resistance fought so desperately, they really took it out of us. The battleground was a terrible sight to behold. How many more lives must Malos wrest from us? We must do all we can to avenge them. It is truly tragic. We'll put a stop to it. Come on, they repaired Leap Bridge while you were away. I think it's time for us to move on. Move on? Have you discovered where Malos will strike next? Indeed, we had our suspicions, and now they've been confirmed. His target is Torna, the capital, no less. Can we trust the veracity of the source? I believe we can. The Praetorium's intelligence is likely to be on the mark. Our info is coming from the Quaestor, then. In that case, I believe we have little room for doubt. The capital, huh? That's a long way. It is. Once we're over Let Bridge, we'll have to cross the Danag Desert. What do you want to do, Mick? You can stay here if you want. You can have one of the wardens look after him. I'll go with you. Are you sure? Sooner or later, we'll end up facing Malos. It's a dangerous road that lies before us. I'm going with you. Oh, my boy. Mikhail. Oh, my boy. What should we do? Thinking about it now, there is no guarantee that his staying here would assure his safety. He may, in fact, be safer in our company. Is that not so? Shall we let him come with us, then? Talk about twisting a person's arm. Fine, we're all going to the capital. Are you sure this is what you want, Mikhail? My boy, my precious boy. But Hugo's back, yay, my son! My sweet summer child. Hugo, I have a proposal for you. Oh, yes? I've been thinking, after the sparring match with Laura yesterday, wouldn't we also make better use of our skills? We pass around our weapons the way she does. How about it? Want to give it a go? Perhaps it's worth a try. Laura has access to both Jin and Hayes' weapons when fighting. It's sure to open up her options in battle. I do think it would be wise for us to learn from her, especially given our coming battle with the Aegis. So we agreed. Mithra, I'd like to try using your sword. Mind if I borrow it? It's all yours. I doubt you're gonna do as well as those three, though. Strangely humble of you. That's not what I meant. Actually, forget what I said. We're gonna knock this out of the park. Now that's more like it. Bridget, Aegeon, you may not be so convinced at first, but give it time and we will surely reap the rewards. As you wish, Your Majesty. I would never question your authority, Your Majesty. Thank you. I am blessed to have such faithful attendants. Let's make tracks, people. We'll be right behind you. Onwards, then, to the capital. Nah, it prefers that. I got a unique monster to kick their teeth in. I got a unique monster to break beaks with, man. Alright. I don't want the pressure of healing, so I'm gonna play as Adam instead. Alright, all teams level 4 specials unlocked. Now we're partying.
What do we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright, let's try this again. Can I warp there? I can.
It was a nice change of
We'll
pace.
still lead
All right, remind me why we're here again?
ads away, but I think I should be okay.
Yeah. I'm loath to do this, but you leave me no choice.
They want to fight?
Spinning
They're welcome to try. Let's
My
speed this
friends,
up.
put your minds at ease. This is
Ready
how
to
it
go.
should be.
Think again.
Right,
See
you
that?
are.
Spinning wheel. Elemental attack. Ready. Try this on your side.
You need healing.
Waiting for you to go ahead.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack.
You're wide open. I'm there, Bridget.
The winds around.
Right.
Let's speed this up.
I'll give you a
Great.
hand.
Spinning wheel.
Just say the word.
Take me.
Your name.
I've drawn impact.
Super bolt break.
that's a little bit nicer. That's definitely a little bit nicer with having a dedicated tank. Before I forget again, though, also.
Think of the possibilities.
Use Bridget's favorite pouch item. Gourmati sashimi plate. Okay, don't think I have that.
Our efforts are paying off.
And use Haze's crafting skills, okay. And favorite pouch item, wildflower salad. Okay, also don't think I have that either. Oh, this is wind. I want earth, is what I want. Okay, and then... where is my aggro reduction? That's not what I want. I want the other one. The Napon mask. Where is it? Increases. Yeah. Metal Napon mask is what I want. And then this is by 25%. Turn that down to. Oh, okay. I guess that's actually. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. That should work. Decently enough, I think. Oh, hey, now that Aegeon's here with us, I can do this.
Witness my irresistible force.
Never mind, I don't have enough super strength. What do I need to level super strength? Oh, the Farsighted. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I don't think I have enough for that. I don't think I have enough materials.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Alright,
I won't hesitate to cut you down.
I am honored to fight at your side, Adam.
Slow down!
My friends, put your minds at ease.
Good idea!
Let's ride this off. Focus! You're getting swampy.
Just
tell me when. This cannot continue. Elements of the Agree. Take this.
Wait for it. Go ahead.
Into the fray. Power to the
Indeed!
With you there.
You'll answer to me.
Take this.
Great change.
Adam, subtract.
Adron impact!
Super.
Watch my back. Just tell me when. Lightning buster. Pop a storm.
Wide open.
I'm fine.
Ready up.
Clear mind, serene heart.
Open your eyes, Laura.
Breaking
Sorry to be a burden.
Photon Break! I'll give you
Healing regularly
yourself.
is the key to assuring
We need you, Laura.
Is that the royal touch?
Dodge this.
I refuse to fall.
Fight,
My
Adam.
arms
Here.
long for combat.
You're quite okay.
Don't overdo it.
I'm
I stand
fine.
Is enough.
We're riding high.
I am clear. I have been bested.
If I had
Wow!
Giving up yet?
Fuck A. That's like chunked me out.
That strength.
Okay.
Incredible.
I think I have to.
We're not done yet.
I think I have to take the reins. I need to play healer.
Magnificent.
Because Laura's too dumb to do it, and I'm pissed about it.
I feel my power
I
surging.
know I can. I know I can beat that thing. I almost did. The ability to strike too fast for use Jin's crafting skill 5 times. Okay. Yeah. Ads again.
More trouble? These guys should be no problem.
All I have is your wheel. Try it. I'm sure now we'll play better.
Read my mind.
My thanks.
Stay back. Come. The winds arrive.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. Leave it to me.
Now we'll fight better.
You read my mind.
Mine
will be the glory.
Stay back. The winds arrive.
Great work, Pt2.
We are ready to spinning wheel.
Dodge this.
Is this to your liking? Stay back.
I'm all set.
Retries it. My turn.
I fight for my friends.
The winds arrive.
Okie dokie.
I'm charged.
Dodge this.
Cutter.
Yeah. Send your power to the max. The winds arrive. Spinning wheel.
Just say the word.
Okie dokie. Let me magnify that for you. Pop the thorns.
Master Aegeon is a finely sculpted blade, isn't he?
He's got a very stable core, doesn't he? He must have incredible balance. And that form.
I would appreciate it if you could stop staring now.
What?
You're making me blush.
Are Hayes and Laura just thirsting for a Geon? What did I just hear? What in the world did I just fucking hear?
Follow my lead.
Lady Laura, I am at the ready. Spinning wheel. I'm feeling confident in our victory.
My friends, put your minds at ease.
The winds arrive. I'll show you something good.
Doing well.
This is the way. Take this. I have ways to
We'll
get on. My work isn't done yet.
I'm all
Swirling. Ready. Bring the pain. Again. Don't be so restless. My work isn't done yet.
You're wide open.
You
shall not
prevent.
Poised and ready.
Lightning. You cannot get me. I'll give you a hand.
What in the world is that thing that's
Let me magnify that for you.
My thanks to you, Lord Hugo. Stay back.
You're doing well.
Fuck off. Break.
Ready to unleash an elemental attack. You need healing.
It's nothing.
Break. Ready to maximum firepower.
Blade combo. Third stage.
Beltane blade.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You're wide open.
How about this? Come win the
What's the
healing.
real question? Just
Get this off.
Ready to breathe me. I will crush the enemy. Photon, let's go. Yes. Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
ready. Now instant elemental attack.
I'll give you a hand. Take this. Swift scale. How about this?
Let me magnify that for you.
I need some space.
You're wide open.
Oh, gosh.
Take this. Come,
My
wind is healing.
preparations are complete.
Jin.
Count on it.
Hero blade.
We're well.
Living on the lead.
Yes, this should do nothing.
How about
Chill
this?
stroke. The hard part is behind us.
We're all raring to go.
Cutter.
We must not let this moment pass.
I'm not done here.
Oh,
I'll give you a hand.
Aha!
This is going.
Yes.
Do I win? Does that count? Please tell me that counts. Yeah!
always
I don't
looking
get any
ahead,
rewards,
Adam.
but it counts!
Aren't you forgetting something? You're coming with me, treasure.
I get literally no rewards, but it counts. Oh my fucking lord. Christ, that sucked. Oh god, I was like edging him closer and closer, and I'm like, please let me get him. Please let me fucking get him. Who's not for turning off keyboard combat voices? Drove me mad for his first 2 hours. Honestly, I'm paying attention to so many other things that I'm just like, this is fine. Like I almost don't care.
Now we'll fight better. How about this? The winds arise. Break. I will hold the front line. With the power of the east is spinning wheel. The winds arise. Ready to unleash the power. I'll show you something good. Rest on your laurels just yet. You're wide open.
Go off, cool. Love it.
Someone's in trouble. Does not.
Lady Bridget, can you fight?
Incredible feeling.
Thank you, Hayes.
We
But
should
it
come
is
up with some
dangerous
sort
for
of
you to be
team
close
attack.
to me.
What do you say?
Why not? Just give me the cue.
Good man.
Aren't we
It's got to be
intrepid?
something fancy, naturally.
Fancy or not, I'll follow just the same.
Aren't we intrepid? You're coming with me, treasure.
Now that I got the control turned dead. Chestnut slate
Spoiling
keys.
for a fight.
Alright, let's go.
We'll have room to play around.
I need that Gianna dead. That's like the biggest concern that I have. This thing needs to
Think
die.
again. I'm feeling good. Victory.
My thanks.
How about this? The winds arise.
We'll do what must be done. You're wide open.
God! Brave it! Swirling. I'm sure now we'll fight better. We call it. The winds arise. Oh, let me magnify that for you.
You know, I kind of wish I still had those element fruits because I don't remember what everything is. That's my biggest problem.
Allow me, Your Majesty. Swift gale. They're gone. Very good.
Hayes,
I'm impressed. The winds arise. Let me magnify that for you.
ready to unleash the elemental
What's the real
Okie dokie.
Nice. Ooh. Okay. Good shit. Good shit.
The suspense
Good fucking
is
shit.
killing me. This is becoming addictive.
Nature makes a fine ally. I will make...
Cool. Alright, get that last penicillin, wherever it is. Part of me's like a little upset that, you know, I knocked out the unique monster. Another part of me's like, fuck it. Actually, just fuck him. I don't care. I don't care enough. There are other unique monsters. I can get other stuff from other people. Like, good riddance. I'm glad that unique monster fell to his death. Good fucking riddance. After the struggle that I had to deal with like every single time, I'm glad he's dead.
Spoiling for a fight. Happy to oblige. More trouble?
Yep, I'm ready.
More trouble?
Finally
Nighttime.
turning this quest.
I do love a bit of peace and quiet.
I want to rest now.
Here you go, Mungo. I say, is that the penicillin in your pocket or... Oh, it is! Well, color me impressed. You brought it all back and not so much as a scratch on any of you. Yeah, nah, it's easy. It's real simple. Nobody say nothing. Except for the work anyway. I really wish those militia louts would learn some things from you all. It'd make my life easier at least. But perhaps I shouldn't be comparing simple foot soldiers with great heroes of your kind. In any case, I thank you for your help. It should keep us going for a while.
You didn't have to, but thanks.
Cool. Now collect penicillin wherever you like. Okay? Why do I need that? Why do I need that?
You can rest easy now.
You gathered the penicillin and delivered it to Mungo. With any luck, it should last him a while. Should probably rest.
Shall we get
Alright.
started?
Ah, range boosters this. Increase running speed by 5%. Okay.
A scent that comes from the heart.
I will challenge myself today.
What was... I don't remember.
Don't
the thing
spoil your
that I
appetite before I'm
need
done.
Specifically. I think wildflower salad is one thing I need.
Wait till you see what I can make.
I think I need to do more cooking with
Time to get
Mithra.
cooking. I'm kind of excited. Hunger is the best spice, right?
Chaos
So
Star
it tastes
Lou.
better than it looks.
Hold up in a bun.
Maybe I missed a step?
This one I'm
I
quite
still
proud
need this
of.
far-sighted talisman as well.
I hope you'll appreciate the embroidery. I hope you'll appreciate the embroidery.
Think of what else I need. I don't remember what. I think I need perfumes. I don't remember what I need though. Alright, and then rest for my experience. Because it's like I probably can level up. Oh, Jesus. From 20, what is it? 26 to 31. Hot damn.
I fight for my friends.
I need to get into the habit. I need to get back into the habit of going rescue campfires, because fuck.
What's
Fuck
an incredible
me.
feeling?
Oh baby.
I believe I've gained a little
Woo!
skill.
31, 31, 30. Dude, I think I could actually go back to Torna and I could go fight the unique monster there. And I could also fight the ones in Gormott too. Oh, I might go do that. Could we? We're low 30s, right? I might be able to do... Oh, I might be able to do that other quest too. I might be able to do the Pun-Pun's rival. Let's try it. Let's try that. We'll try to do Pun-Pun's rival, and if I can, awesome. If I can't, I think we'll go take down the unique monsters. But we'll do one or the other, and then we'll call it a night. But I think I can get away with this.
Well, shall we continue?
Like straight up.
The suspense is killing me. The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, 34. Yeah, I can fight these. Like legit, I could actually probably fight these.
These guys should be no problem.
Lady Laura,
Only a few levels down. I can probably do this.
Yes!
I'm sorry, I
Put your minds at ease.
break.
How about this?
Yes, indeed.
Jin,
Count on it. Might
I'll
of your
just
wide
leave it
open.
there.
Take it. I'm doing well. Follow-up job. Cyber combo. Get out! Breaking away! Your what? Great work, Dion. Back into the fray. Open wide. Alpha makes my powers bounce. Get out! Superb. Heal while there's time.
I'm
Break it down, my friends. Just put your minds at my turn.
Try this on
Hey, get out!
Take this! And that's why you don't mess with the evil.
Flame combo. Third stage. Force.
Ray of punishment. I'll give you a hand. Yes.
Round cutter.
How about take this?
My friends, put your minds at ease. Great change.
Turn back. We can push them back.
Just
How
say the
about
word
this?
as you wish. Someone else can guard the Emperor for now.
Alright. How many do I need to kill? 3 of them? Easy. I can do that.
I wish only to use this in...
I actually want to... This might be a detriment to myself. This might be a detriment, but I want to switch Hugo in because I want to see what he does with like the combo of Mithra.
Isn't this fun?
Listen
The combo
to
of
sound
Bridget
my
and
voice.
Gion. Any more crust tips to fight? Come here, you fuck.
No time to despair, my friends.
I just hope nobody gets hurt.
Think again.
Oh, I should.
Let's speed this
I
up.
forgot that I need to level up Hugo's abilities too.
This is promising.
I shall continue to
Round cutter.
How about this?
I can tell this is promising.
I shall continue to rely on you.
Let me magnify that. How about this?
My strength is ever yours.
I shall hold
I'll give
for
you
the
a
way.
hand. There we go.
With time, I think
That's why you don't mess with the east.
Blade cover. Third stage. That's awesome.
We'll do what must be done.
Photon edge. Take this.
moving on up.
I'm all
Magnify
right.
that for you.
What's the real ticket?
I'll give you a hand.
I will cripple the
snake.
enemy. You
I'm
cannot
not
scare me.
I can target their weakness.
Just say when.
Best of luck.
Great shape.
Final flames. Take this. How about this?
Just say when.
Good
Savvy
job,
already.
Let me magnify
Hear
that
my
for you.
name.
Hold the storm. How about
Right.
this?
Back to it for once.
I know there's another crust. I know where there's another crust.
Keep a calm head, everybody.
Like this.
All I have is yours to command.
Break.
Look
Let's
out.
speed this up.
Round cutter.
The grease is going
You
well.
all fighting by my side.
Just
How
tell me
about
when.
this? Hold the storm.
Playing as Hugo is so weird because again he's a child and I'm like, my boy, my precious baby boy. You should be out here on the front lines, man.
Let me magnify that for you.
We should come up with some sort of team attack. What do you say?
I've always wanted to do this.
Alright, before I forget again, I need to level up things. Yeah. Hugo's got 3,600 points. I should probably put them in someplace, yeah?
I am always learning.
Should probably put them somewhere, yeah? Probably.
I am always learning. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. Grant me the wisdom to lead ever better. There is still much experience to gain. There is still much experience to gain.
Alright, I need this next. I want, actually, no, I want this. What do I want? Crit damage, canceling an art. Actually, no, I do want this.
More to add to my repertoire.
I do want to be able to cancel an art after canceling an art. Use an art after canceling an art. Yeah, that is exactly what I want. Okay. And then I have to enhance these. Oopsies.
The culmination of years of sovereignty.
When you've got it, you've got it.
I'm getting sharper, keener.
There we go. All right, that might help me, you know, not die, and that might help some of the growing pains. Just
a welcome invitation.
Here we go again. Break. Let's speed this up.
Round cutter.
Ready to go. This is promising.
It's all thanks to you.
Spinning wheel.
Use me as you see fit. Round cutter.
All right, let's do it my way.
Just tell me when.
Dark shift.
The winds of lightning. Our bond is unshakable.
Lightning Buster! Is this to your liking?
Here, let me. Get out.
You cannot fight so far.
Bear witness to the power of Bridget.
Oh, look at him go! Look at him go, baby! Oh, I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. My sweet summer child.
Astounding.
Rest in peace.
Leave it.
Just tell me when.
I'll give you a hand. Let's get cracking.
I shall continue to rely on you. Great game. Leave no foe standing.
I'm charged and
Attack by at least. Ow.
Back into the fray.
Ready to go.
There we go. I'll give you a hand.
One. My strength is ever We'll do what must be done.
How about this?
Let's go. Waiting for your go-ahead.
Where's that other? I think he's up. I think he's at the yeah, the hunting camp. He's like literally like to my right.
It's a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Should be that crust tip should be like right over here. All right, well he was here originally, so
I've always wanted to do this.
he was here originally. I don't know where he went now. Huh. Alright, well, I guess go back to Cooley Lake, I guess. And then we'll just fight the crust up there. Do it that way.
Well, shall we continue?
Isn't this fun?
They desire battle, so be it.
I'd say leave it to me.
Healing regularly
It looks like you
is
got
the
that.
key
Let's
to
speed this
assuring
up.
victory. Topple! Lord!
I've got this covered.
Right. Now he's what is round dodge this. Complete.
Try this on your own. Take this.
Someone else can guard you for now. You're wide open. We cannot slow down.
Accessory underneath him when I want it.
Moving on up.
Give it to me. Fuck.
The wind reads out.
Midnight mist.
You are the greatest companion I wish for.
My
With you
strength
then.
overflows from
Doing
this
it.
vessel.
How about this?
Water moon.
The winds arrive. Lady Laura wants this. Take this. How about this?
Oh, now they're mad.
The enemy will not get their way.
Make the most of it. Die.
God damn it.
Look upon Aegeon and despair. Astounding. See, good tidal wave.
I'll give you a hand.
Yet.
Is this to your liking?
No.
The winds arrive.
Round cutter. Go break.
I'll be mad to say what?
God
Take this.
Break, Jade.
Dodge this.
Oh, God.
Alright, there you go, Pun Pun. I avenged you. Alright, I think Hugo's
Nature makes a fine
like
ally.
specials, level 4 specials, are probably my favorite because I'm just so proud of him. I'm so proud of my boy, my beautiful summer child. I'm so proud of him. Yay, victory! Now, rotten monsters, no bashy smashy consequences of no Pun bothering. Now, Pun Pun can enjoy naps with no fear to heart's content. Much thanks to friends. Easy.
Thanks for that.
Alright, good. Now I'll see how many red polyrons I have. Last we checked, we're at 45, so...
It has been a learning experience.
You showed the monsters a lesson, and Pun Pun was very grateful for the assistance. Now she can return safely to her favorite napping spot. Steel salmon tempura. Yum. Okay, I'm looking... Oh, at 59. Wow, I'm a lot closer than I thought it was. Okay. Alright, cool. Very nice. I'll rest one more time. I don't think there's a whole lot of experience. But that's
all
enough.
credit to my siblings in arms.
2.
What an incredible feeling.
And 32. Nice.
I fight for my friends.
Heck yeah. I will take that. Okay. And we'll save up here. And on that note, guys, that is it for me tonight. Thank you so much for coming out to the stream. I will see you guys back here tomorrow, where we will dive back into more Torna, the Golden Country, and all that jazz. Well, as far as quests go, all you have is the Resistance of Justice, which is passive, finding the barrels. I think tomorrow we'll start off with taking care of some of the unique monsters, like in Gormont and in Torna. I can think of at least 2 of them that I can definitely take down right now. So I want to try to tackle those tomorrow, and then we'll keep plugging along with the main the story quests and all that stuff. So easy clap right there. But as always, though, my name is Shogun Shin, you the audience, and I will see you guys next time.